So you're saying they're not what you'd think?
No, it's very strange.
I'm just thinking about it because I'm eating, apparently, what's left of the fruit snacks. Did not realize how many the boys, demolished. It's gross.
You mean the gummies?
Yeah, there's literally 4 packs left in a box of 40.
Where the fuck have you been? You can
They,
see that when he put his hand into it, it went way into the bottom, Kayla.
yeah, they left all the wrappers in there and there was only 4 actual packs left. My therapist had mentioned making, like, bento box style stuff for them, giving them each, like, a portioned thing. It's ready to go for them instead of just free reign so that everything's a bit more controlled.
No, you just fucking lay down the law. Hey,
Yes,
don't you eat everything you fucking see.
I know.
You want something? You ask. Especially the fucking girls.
Yes, but the boys are just as unhealthy. It's just because you don't see it. Their
Oh, much more.
metabolisms are a bit higher, but it's gonna slow down as soon as they get older.
You say that, but if you see Joey and Matt,
And both of them look unhealthy.
yeah, their metabolisms never stopped. Chris never stopped.
Chris is not unhealthy. Chris has muscle tone. The other two
Yes, but he
are
eats like a
skin and
machine.
bones.
You would think he'd be 500 pounds with all the food he eats.
I know.
I was getting up for something, and I don't remember what it
You
was.
can't open it because it doesn't want to rip. Oh, I found the spot. It didn't want to have a spot before. But I didn't realize they ate through so many. So, they're
You
gonna
what?
have to... I just didn't realize the boys had eaten so many, so they're gonna have to not do that, because that's way too many fruit snacks in one night.
They all ate them.
The girls didn't have much.
Just subscribed for 47 months.
The girls
My
had
day
the
was fine.
popcorn.
I did, didn't really do much. I worked out a little bit.
Mega got first. Hello Mega, hello Lone Goldfish, hello Dragonblade, and Jorak, and Vader, and Flavored, and Marshmallow, and Kempo, and Vardio. Pivdiv, thank you for the resub. Kempo wants to join, you got it. Big Mac, you could eat the family-sized box of Mott's fruit snacks in one sitting. You could, but you shouldn't. And the boys basically split in almost the entire box by themselves, because I don't think the girls even had any of the fruit snacks. If not, I think they only had one, because I was really watching what they were eating. They went after the popcorn, and they each had one of the popcorns before dinner.
How's the job, Kempo?
Yeah, it just wasn't cleared, Kempo. You're all good. And Vader, yeah. Sorry. I should have taken a second Ritalin today, but it's too late now. I thought about it a few hours ago, and I was like, I should really take one. And then didn't.
Oh, I worked on my Gundam, too. Yeah, sounds like a very exciting day.
Flavor's like, don't eat everything you see. Tell that to my dogs. They literally put everything in their mouths, which leads to vomiting at 3 and 4 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Jobs are good. Team really likes me, and I like
say
working with them. Nice. Good.
Varcio, like ratio. Varcio. Sorry.
Huh?
I will try harder to commit that one to memory. That's my bad.
What?
There's someone in chat, and I'm mispronouncing their name, and I don't mean to. Pivdiv lost their streak. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't say it was my fault this time. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. I still feel bad, though. Blangor. I don't want to, but I will.
I got most of the torso done, and the head. Got a little bit of cleanup to do. The head is actually just about done. I just can't do that one horn, and I want to paint the metallic blue.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Although I do need to paint the Vulcans a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna
little
look up to
head
see
cannons.
when the stores and stuff are open, and they should be open tomorrow.
The Juggernaut has moved
So I should be able to go
It's
tomorrow.
safe to proceed.
Well, I painted them silver, but apparently they're supposed to be a gold color. So, whatever. Makes more sense, I guess, because it's more royal.
You know, the basic version just came out, but you're already looking forward to Noko Prime. Honestly,
I hope they fix it.
Primes for me are just new skins. They don't really feel any different. I can't tell the difference between a Prime and a non-Prime in terms of gameplay for, like, almost all of them.
Princess of Pie is raiding with a party of 11.
Princess of Pie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. That's terrible, Joms.
Prepare for life support.
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety, and we'll be doing some tonight. I don't enjoy playing Banshee, so if you see me die, that's
So you're
why.
a Noko Kempo. Sit still.
I'm forced to play her. She's my least favorite, and people make me play her. So if you see me die, that's because I don't like playing as her.
Now
That
you're
being
invisible.
said, we will also be playing some Dying Like the Beast later in the night,
I've
murdering
delivered
some
a life support
zombies.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Princess, I hope you had a
here.
wonderful stream. I hope Warframe treated you well. I do apologize. I did start way later than I was planning on today, but I just really wanted to rest. My brain wouldn't let me sleep, but I just didn't want to push it. I ended up streaming 12 hours yesterday, which was not smart, but hopefully it'll be fine. It was fun. Rest is good. Yeah. I don't have any news yet, Marshmallow. Were you able to get a response from them?
Get ready for a capsule.
You said they fixed one of the things you were having problems with, right?
Meow, Luna. Keep fucking coming in and out. Gonna kick you in the ass.
Oh, Eric, have a great stream. Oh, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one.
Capsule.
Oh. Excuse me.
You.
Come on. Still home.
Yeah, that one was fixed, and they gave me my points, but stopped interacting with it because 2 games you did afterwards just didn't want to count any progress. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize that that's acting up.
Get fucking monked.
I have had issues with Stream Elements and things not counting
And Kempo just
randomly and
fucking
having
destroyed
to
him.
send proof that things counted, you know, into them
Use it for
before,
99
but
million? Well, yeah.
it's a shame that it's happening like that now.
What did you subsume onto your... Do you have a subsume on your, Noko Kempo? You have Roar. You're doing that.
Heroes of History and Matching Story just don't want to count. I wonder if that's a region problem.
I don't do the Roar thing.
Well, hopefully they start working out for you again so you can at least
I put the spider webs on mine.
get the points you already have accumulated.
Why are you staring at the bed? Jump up!
You are a blade. You exist to
Noko's
strike.
yellow when you put Roar.
You strike to
Ah.
win. The lesson ends.
That's good. I still wouldn't do it though. Crepuscular? Which one's that one? That the invisible one? That is. Yeah, I didn't want to do that either. I saw a build that incorporated that. Joey was like, I don't know why, but there was an update for Black Ops 7. I don't have that game.
How does that work?
He has Game Pass Ultimate.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I was just disconnected and reconnected to your server for some reason. You're in your chat room.
Lovely. Good morning, DMX. I'm good. I hope you're doing well.
For enemies, Kayla? They're all dead.
Huh? Yeah, I was looking for more.
I haven't seen Alpha on, so I still have just my normal Vidalia Prime.
Rivenless swine. Hello, Kevin. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear, DMX.
It is done, Tenno.
Owie. Yeah, Tao's. Kempo. The fuck?
Hmm?
The show profile thing is broken.
It comes and goes. I had it broken for a little while the other day.
I tried to go see what his Noko looked like from it, and it went straight to me.
Oh,
Accept
no,
your
that's
death,
different.
and you may
I had
yet
an
avoid
issue.
it.
Wow,
Trust
so
in
pretty.
your training.
I know I said this the last time you had that fashion going,
Start by removing the
but
coolant cells.
still
Who are you
looks
talking
great, Kempo.
My intel suggests there are rich
I know you don't
enemy
like that
supply
skin, but they
caches in
put
the
a chest
area.
piece on it, and
Unable
honestly, it
to
just looks really
pinpoint
good.
their exact location.
to? Oh,
Search
yeah, I
around
remember
if
seeing
you're
it.
willing to shoulder the added
I do not like that skin at all.
No,
Not
but
one
it
bit.
looks really good with the chest piece and those colors. Kempo will send a look link after the mission.
Hmm?
Kempo said he'll send a look link after the mission.
He's talking to you.
I don't
I'm
know
talking
if
to me.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
found the
I didn't ask for a
first
look link.
cache. I'm
I didn't
detecting
ask
2
for
more
one either.
hints.
Just said it was pretty. Uriel's weapon, it's a weird weapon, but it's a cool idea, says DMX. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be interesting to see how it plays out, how it feels.
It's interesting. I wasn't interested into it because it does a lot of the stabbing shit when they first showed it off. Then I saw a bunch of slashing. So to me, it's better now. I'm curious
You found a second cache.
how many
My
ribbons
readings
it can
indicate
hold.
one more.
Are we allowed a melee ribbon and a rifle ribbon?
Kevin said I thought you wanted to see Noko. Kempo, I'm sorry, not Kevin. Kempo said I thought you wanted to see Noko. Sorry, my brain is really...
Reactor is going to
Well, I was gonna see a better.
Now is your chance to complete
I wanted to
the
see a
sabotage.
closer
Use
picture,
whatever
but
you can
I
to
saw it when we
ensure
were in
it
game
works
because
again.
you were not invisible for a split second,
A coolant cell
so it looked
has
good.
been extracted.
Hopefully that would be insane. This is DMX.
Yes, it would.
Coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
They haven't said that.
Oh, how do I-
And did you? I don't think you even asked that in the thingy.
No, I asked about the helmet ability, but I didn't theorize with anyone about anything else.
Did they answer to the helmet ability? I'd assume no.
Tunana said that they also didn't hear anything, that it wasn't
I already knew
said
that.
yet, so.
It was not said. I would have heard. I would have been paying attention. Did I just see negative damage? What the fuck was that? I think it does 1. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's his 3rd. Do you need a refresher on what the 3rd is?
The token one.
Oh, the rune.
Rune, whatever. The thing you have to go around and pick up.
Because we have plenty of healing abilities.
That one
So it's
really
either
seems
one-
the most unique.
Or his 3rd. I still
Yeah,
find
I
it
don't
strange
see
that his
anybody
1
talking
doesn't do
about it.
anything. Although it has some synergy to the one of the little demons, but for Ureli himself, it just makes you
Uriel.
fly. What did I say?
Ureli.
Oh boy.
Is that gonna be a common thing for you now?
Possibly. Maybe they shouldn't make too many fucking names so similar.
They've over
Clervo,
60
Cavallero.
Warframes, I think.
Watch your step tunnel.
Okay, that one was dumb on their part for Cavallero and Coolervo. It's like they want people to be tongue-twisted, but... Freaky yokai, I'm sorry, we're coming. Yoka.
Maybe you shouldn't
I don't
fucking
think
fly off, you dumbass.
Oh.
Got yoinked.
Trying to get up there, but I don't know if I can make it.
Oh, I made it.
That's good.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're a Kome? No wonder why you suck.
That's not nice. It's accurate, but not nice.
Oh, I was watching more. I was watching Fruit play the Warframe, and the Greatsword is not as slow as it looked originally.
I think Fruit's just harping on him because he thought he was
No.
getting a new Souls game.
I'm with him. The combat looks bad, clunky.
They fought
Still in
well,
early,
but
though.
deaths are
That's what he said. He said right now, yeah, I'm not interested. But he's like, when it's further along developed, I will try it again with an open mind. So he's like, but now, for now, nah, I'm not playing.
I just figured he was probably thinking it was a like perfect Souls style
No,
combat.
he was just curious what it was.
Yeah, well, shouldn't make a thumbnail like that when you're just curious.
Barrow's still here?
Yes, till tomorrow morning at like 2 or 4 a.m. It's only Saturday.
I have no idea.
It's only Saturday.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw that
it's
when we were
11
down there.
minutes into Sunday, but he should still be here for a couple hours.
That's not bad, Kempo. I don't know what I want to do. I can't color him nicely. It's pissing me off, especially the face part of Noko.
DMX
Bill.
thinks they're keeping it secret until the update. First is a traveling ability. Gets better as time
I
goes
still
by.
find it strange that the first is only that.
enemy calls
It doesn't
for
do
a
anything
song.
else.
I hope you're doing well,
Should be
Bone.
fucking a traveling ability and then putting brimstone on all your shit. But then again, they didn't give Zaku status damage. Void damage.
Is fashioned to look like one of the mushrooms we
status.
had to collect.
The devil one.
Yeah, that one, says Kimbo.
I know. It was a cool looking one.
I need to go down there eventually and do more of those missions because I still want to fill up the ceiling in my back room with all the shiny mushrooms. The glowy ones.
You want to do what?
In my back room, I took the blue glowy mushrooms that you can buy from the store down there, and I'm filling my ceiling with them.
Oh. I never
I still need more.
did the... What's that thing called? Prince?
Oh, really?
Yep. I never finished growing it. So I never did the other thing of it.
It's kind of interesting. There's some interesting theories that could be crafted based on how it ends.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Yellow
That's great.
Melchior.
I don't know if I care.
It's nothing crazy, but
I didn't even do
Still
the fucking stupid quest they came out with either.
what quest?
The one they came out for baby players, all of a sudden, 10 years later, because now they want to, for some reason, teach players stuff.
Honestly, it wasn't even a good teaching moment, and I feel like it could have had a little bit more to it.
I'm not surprised. They don't know what the... They don't
It basically
help
just shows
players.
you how to put on a mod, and the fact that elemental synergies exist. And that's it.
Can't see my spider webs.
Hello, Makuru. How did I sleep?
Oh shit, we were
Honestly,
done.
not well.
Good deaths all.
But that's a reoccurring problem for me. My body did that thing again where it was like, we're gonna get up early. And I was like,
You saw
I don't
someone
want
fashion
to.
Noko as Mario? Why wouldn't they do Toad? You know, the fucking mushroom?
I love Toad. Toadette's one of my favorite Mario characters.
The Ropalopolis?
Bone Crusher. Words are hard today. Words are really hard for me the last, like, 3 or 4 days, and I don't know why. You're gonna either end up in the hospital or in the grave before you let this streak end. You have 590 is insane. I hope you're doing better today, Malchior. I know you've been, saying that things weren't so great.
These are worthy foes.
These are the
Underestimate them at your peril.
You just finished Mixmaster on 2 songs. Oh, nice! Cool. I will play them in a little bit. They're longer, so whenever. Okay. I just want to be able to give it more my full attention, so.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Fuck, Slash almost killed me.
I wish that kind of technology was out when I was a teenager, because I used to just sing and make up songs on the off the top of my head, and I wish something along the lines of that type of tech was out then, because that would have been really cool to just be able to compose songs. I don't do it anymore, though.
There was one.
Not to this degree. I mean, you had...
Token used it.
Not when I was a teenager.
Yeah, he's right around your age.
Isn't Token younger than me, though?
I said right around, so you should still have had the program.
Quite a bit younger, though.
Mm,
Alright, somebody, figure it out. How old is Token?
Grenier backing off. Good work.
I think he's like 25. That's a very different range.
not really, Kayla.
Yes, really.
Still would have been old enough, young enough that Hugh would have had the.
No, because I would have been out of high school before he even went in, so that is a different timeline. If he's 25.
99, yeah, 98. He's 27.
Yeah, so he's like my sister's age. There's a big difference there. He's
No,
younger than
not.
my sister.
That program was around the same.
No, I'm talking like when I was 12 and 13 and 14. So I'm sure that program, or whatever one you're thinking of, probably wasn't around then.
Man, when are we gonna get a cool ass greatsword like how they fucking hammer people got the Motivore?
Plus, around that time frame, we only had a dinosaur of a computer that I literally, if I wanted to download anything, had to go take a shower and come back and it was still downloading.
Will serve you well.
I want a galvanize. I mean, not galvanize. I want a incarnate greatsword.
Also, that idea for the Isla novel has turned into a 50,000 word idea. Oh man. I wish I could write. And
No, the other one's Roporopoulos, and I
sound
don't give a
like
shit
shit.
about that. What do you want to do?
I don't know, I don't mind doing it. Doing whatever.
Oh, I just said I don't give a shit about it.
Too, so. That was all that was left?
Yes.
Alright, we can swap over then, I don't care. Do you know what program he's talking about?
Who, me?
Yes?
I have no idea what he used. I just remember him saying in one of his songs. When he started.
Because I know there were
As a
some
kid.
stuff, like, you could use... But again, this didn't come out until... I was already in high school, or after, like, the beginning of high school. Was when, like, the Vocaloid stuff came out. But,
The Vocaloid.
like Miku. Hatsune Miku.
Uh-huh.
But I would have liked to have been able to have, like, an AI-generated voice be able to go in my place, because my sound is not that good. You're waiting for V's feedback. She got an early copy of the idea. Nice. Oh, I'm sure she will absorb that material very quickly for you. Huxbury is asking if me and you are having a good evening. It's fine. No, thank you, Kempo. I know it was short, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, Kempo. Right now, nothing to do in frame.
I raided Rage last night, and he said for me to say hi to you.
Oh.
But when I raided him, he was like, oh, I know it's late for you. Go snuggle Joe and tell him I said hi. And I was like, oh, Joe's actually home now, but...
Oh, so
I
he
will
knows
tell
too,
him.
huh?
Yeah. Everybody basically does at this point. Is that a problem?
They're just running around telling everybody.
Can't I be happy?
I don't care.
It was a long enough wait to want to, you know, tell everybody look what happened.
Look at the new thing.
Hello, Asura!
Asura_Tenchi is
Hello,
raiding with
sir.
a party of
Band in a
20.
Box
How's the
first
married
came out
life?
in 1990. It was nowhere near as good as it is now. Yeah, but again,
What?
for most of my time, I didn't have a computer that would have been even capable of running something like that. One of my laptops might have been able to, but... Asura, how was Skyrim? It's called Band in a Box. It's one of the things that Malkior uses to write and do all the music.
I think it's Garage something.
Oxbury's excellent Garage Band.
No, maybe? I don't know.
I think that's one I've heard before. It's getting cold as the devil's left pectoral button. Oh, that's a phrase.
Who says that?
Hawkesbury.
Oh.
Hey, it was awesome. Did Skyrim together. Oh, nice.
What does that mean? It's one player, isn't it?
Did it with Crodane. GarageBand is an Apple exclusive. Ha! I knew it was called GarageBand.
I don't know. That might have been what he's used. I don't know. I would have to listen to the fucking songs from when he was young all over again.
Skyrim together has no bugs and is perfectly balanced. Oh, I'm sure. Sure.
So it's a mod.
'Cause I totally believe that. Yeah, Skyrim's... This might be a lie, but I feel like Skyrim's probably one of the most modded games out there ever. If not the actual most. But I would say it definitely has to be up there for one of the top most modded games. I feel like that's a fairly confident statement I should be able to make. Fallout. Oh yeah, sure. I'm not saying it has to be the most, but I'm saying it definitely has to be up there. Like, probably top 25 most modded games. And something close to that. Crodane says, I like Joe because he too likes Kalervo.
I do know that.
Because Crodane
I wasn't even
hangs
using
out
him
here.
just now.
But you have talked about him in the past. Crodane, this is not the first time Crodane has been here.
Oh. Yeah, I like Clearvo a lot. And especially his deluxe skin. So nice.
Oh, you
So
have all
nice.
the steps again. I shall take them. Oops, I didn't mean to buy them all. That's okay.
Are you in the game?
Yes. It takes a while because it has to. You have to be.
Your stream is frozen.
You have to be fully loaded in the game.
Your stream was
before it lets
paused.
me in.
Why the fuck was it paused?
I don't know.
Strange.
Gotta read and run, Kira. You know how it is. Gonna pass out. Oh, I completely understand, Crodane. You get yourself out of here. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you seem to have a good time with Asura, as you should, because Asura is great. But you have a good one.
Did you buy the shit from him?
Yes.
Have a good night, Crodane.
Yeah, I want to say Crodane's been in the channel for like at least 2 years, maybe. I think.
Sora, have you tried building your Gundam yet?
Oh, it's longer than that. Goddamn, they've been following since October of 2021. That's a long time. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree?
No gunfire. I better clear the area first.
Sora says not till after Christmas. He needs a shelf.
Ah.
Can't believe we've got power again.
this much.
Electricity. Civilization.
Where are you? Did you go out into the world already?
Electricity.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The doors weren't open, so that's why I was asking.
I forgot I had that move.
What move?
I can spin around in a full fucking 360 degrees with my weapon. Uh-oh. Go buy a shelf. Or make a shelf.
I'm
It
gonna
ain't
say,
hard.
not everybody has money to just go do stuff. Plus, he just got married, so I'm sure a bunch of that went to the wedding and honeymoon and all of that.
Yeah, and you can make one. Where did the witch go?
Swear this game is just Mirror's Edge with zombies. I don't know.
Huh?
I have heard the name, but I
First
don't
person
really...
parkour adventure game.
Take care out there.
Okay.
It was the mother of parkour.
Okay. If you say so.
Asian chick, black bob kind
I've
of hair
heard the
with
name, I just...
paint on her eyes.
I've heard the name, I just don't know much.
What the?
Oh, okay.
It's an electroacoustic transducer that converts sonic signals into signals capable of creating...
It's an ordinary speaker.
Oh, not that ordinary. If I'm right, it'll be capable of producing frequencies that can scare off those monsters.
UV lights already do the same thing.
Well, I suppose it... Huh? Oh, tits!
Tom.
Oh, bollocks! Something just clicked!
Clicked. Tom.
Wait. I have to find the right frequency. Hold them off.
For fuck's sake.
Just a moment longer!
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more options to hold them off. Like, oh, UV lights already do that. Okay.
It's not, it's not like it's never been done before. The military has this kind of shit right now. I wonder if we can hurt this thing.
I really am terribly sorry about this.
The music is getting fucking wonky. Where's the spitter? Where are you? There you are, you little bastard.
I don't think we can just destroy it, but the zombies definitely can.
Oh shit, that's what they're doing. And the wind up. Did you see it?
No. I had to heal, so I turned away.
Ready? I forgot I bought it a long ass time ago.
Keep swinging on me. I'm just trying to get it. As far as first-person parkour, it was one of the first, if not the first. There were third-person parkour games before it.
It's the first one I recall.
I said I've heard the name, but I just...
And then unfortunately, the second one. do good or didn't come out at all? I don't remember now. The whack job in the shack, did you fucking fix it yet?
Second one was a free roam prequel.
And it did piss poor.
This thing is not even plugged in.
Kyle, I think I need more power. Hook up more cables.
So you mean that?
Yeah.
Gonna kill you, whack job. I'm gonna feed you to them, and then I'm gonna stomp on your head.
Slid forward.
You didn't throw a molly? What the fuck are you stupid runner that all of a sudden is hitting me like crazy? Now fucking die. Again. Get fucked. Dead?
No, just badly injured.
There's an electric fence near somewhere. Ow.
Reset streak, here we go again. To participate? I'll see you over here.
Killing other zombies, are you participating?
Yeah, I'm trying to murder the big fucker that keeps throwing shit at me.
Don't kill him. Stop being a bitch about it.
You were just nowhere to be found. Good God, I have no. That was literally. I should be dead. I thought you were dead. I had no health. I should be dead. I literally must have had like a single digit or a tiny little pixel. I don't know. I couldn't even see a health bar.
Activate an electric trap somewhere. this big and dumb. I'm about to just get annoyed and activate my berserker.
No, you don't have to. Get shotgun ammo on him, but only one.
Dude, it's like points to kill those guys, and it's ridiculous.
Yep.
At least in the other game, they gave you so many valuables.
You get more valuables out of killing the dudes with the backpacks. They're,
And
like,
civilians.
way easier.
Not civilians, and the humans. Humans have a shit ton. I knocked a bunch for a loop, or not a bunch, but a couple in the bushes.
Yeah, I keep scanning. So
I don't know how to ping. I don't think we can ping, right?
No, but I just keep scanning, so it's fine. Because it shows me a little dot for their bodies. Shadowy, thank you for the 75 stream streak.
Oh, there's the electric fence.
Apparently there's one more dude.
I know. So there should be a couple in here.
I see one. Oh, I see their dots. They had already turned into fanny packs.
Yeah, because I killed them way earlier in the fight.
I think that's everything.
Yeah. Alright, dipshit.
You mind telling me what exactly you were trying to achieve?
You must think I'm an idiot after all that.
Yes.
Kyle, I'm sorry. I thought I could find a frequency that affects them, but not us. I thought... Oh, it doesn't help making excuses at this point.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I've been working on a little side project, and I thought it could help you. Wouldn't want you to leave here empty-handed.
I can hardly wait.
Here, take this. It's a blueprint.
A blueprint for what?
A speaker.
You're shitting me, another one?
A smaller one.
Oh, you're serious.
You see, I was thinking, it might not scare those things off, but at least we know it'll get their attention, right?
So, my reward from you is that I built a speaker myself with my own two hands?
Well, I wouldn't want to deprive you of the joy in doing so. It's stupendously satisfying. Kyle, one more favor.
One more? What are you really testing here, my patience?
Don't tell anybody else about my experiment, will you? Please?
I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, Tom, sure. Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, pants.
have 3 crates to open. Yes, girl.
My pants are an 8, and you're only a 5 with some stuff, so nope.
I got a scooter handle as a weapon out of one of the boxes.
The Spas Decoy. Powerful decoy able to attract infected longer and lure virals. Oopsie. Oh well. I just made 20 mollies. Yeah, well. Guess I won't need to replenish those anytime soon.
Good girl, Shauna. Yeah. Yeah, good girl.
Oop, my weapon's gonna break. Last repair for this shit-ass hammer. I was swinging game. Come on. Keep up. Oh, you lived through the burning? I'm surprised. Burned by a fire that wasn't really there.
It was still there on my screen.
Dude, is this gonna be that guy we let take the ammo?
What do you mean?
This is that killer quest.
You think somebody else is gonna get killed? That's good because we gave people ammo.
That is not what I said. I said, is this the guy we gave the fucking ammo to? Was he actually the fucking serial killer the whole time with all his buddies?
That's what I'm saying. You thinking we gave it to bad people and a good person is going to die because of it?
You mean a good person? Do you see all those corpses out there? There are tons of people already dead. I mean, look at all the ones that are dead in here.
Yeah, but they could have been turning.
They're not turning.
Epic neckwear.
Damage with firearms. Firearms recoil damage resistance to humans. Pass.
Yes, Malchior. There's not such thing as good people.
Oops.
Okay. Innocent in the process?
Fuck off. Gladly, after you tell me who you are.
karma.
Oh. Well, looks like my karma's insides are on the outside, so tell me your name.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Kyle.
Go to hell. Motherfuckers, all of you. Nice in that town hall, innit? Got everything you need.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You killed our people. Because of what? Because we were hungry? Because we wanted to buy something?
I heard the deal went bad.
Because you lot tried to rip us off.
Well, maybe it'd be better to talk things out, huh? And stop the body count?
Fuck you. All of you. Hope you rot.
I don't live at the town hall.
So, you worked for them. Same shit. But they give you everything. While we fucking rot like sewer rats.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
You might want to write this down. Fuck you!
Where are the others? I doubt you killed everyone on your own.
Fuck you.
Oh, they left you behind, huh?
Fuck off.
Some good friends you got. So where can I find them?
Up yours.
They left you like a dog. You got nothing to say to them?
You and them. You deserve each other.
I would just start stabbing his
You can
testicles.
lie here and wait until one of those monsters sniffs you out. Or I can make it quick.
I mean, he's not dying just yet.
Last chance.
Library. That's where you'll find them.
Thanks.
I told you. Don't leave me here. Get it fucking over with.
Close your eyes.
Fucking hell.
I only did it so I don't have to worry about a zombie later.
Mm-hmm.
Or something worse.
Doug,
What, him
I know where
surviving
the
and
others are
coming
at.
back and getting you anyway?
What's your plan?
To end
The what?
this.
Or him surviving and coming back and getting you anyway?
He would never get me, but if he came back as something worse. Why am I holding a pistol? Game.
It's his.
I know I took it from him, but I didn't realize I was gonna have one, so I just tried to whack him.
So you're telling me what, the people at the town hall are actually bad?
Maybe.
Open the drawer.
You can't. Just peek through it.
Doesn't. All for 11 scraps.
Get to the library. Okie dokie. Oh wait, I'm still holding the pistol. Don't know what that replaced.
I don't think I'd even want to try surviving like this.
Why?
You never know who you can trust. Even people
You
that...
trust your friends.
Well, apparently I am also holding a pistol. The thing is like, Someone is only your friend until you're the thing that separates them from getting their next meal.
You share your meal.
Not everyone has that same mentality. You don't know who is your friend after a certain point.
The fuck is this? Ow. Let's see your friend. What is this blue area? I don't understand. Is there a person here?
Like, I know I could trust you, but I'm not sure about almost anyone else.
Fuck. Sorry, buddy. Didn't realize where the blue was. The fuck are you? You need in the face, bitch. Just remember that you can throw a zombie. Oh, that one didn't work.
I've seen enough people like betray other individuals even when it's not an apocalypse. I just don't trust people. I killed a few people around the corner. Like at the end of this. Near that truck.
The hand over here.
Okay, hold on, let me search you.
Hmm?
One of them shows the dot but won't let me search and I'm not trying.
Alright, to the final part of this little side quest.
There should have been a lot more than 4 here, but okay.
Huh?
There were only 4 fanny packs. I don't think I scanned them before going back, so that's annoying. Pretty sure I killed more than 4 people in that spawn. You're in the hall or you went past it? You went past it.
Go into the library.
I don't know where the library is.
Right here.
Oh, well, that works, I guess.
Magic.
Ah, shit.
Leave the bodies where they are. No point wasting time to bury them. We have to go. We'll just burn the library down once we've taken enough fuel from those sons of bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Magic church doors. No, I mean, clearly they're rigged up somehow.
Mechanical.
No, they're rigged to close behind you and not reopen unless you do
Yes.
XYZ.
They're mechanized.
That's not what has to mean.
I was opening up my loot boxes.
We have more?
I did.
I have one more.
Oh, I actually found stuff up here. Some cordyceps.
Found a wallet.
Yeah. And in the other corner, there's cordyceps.
Yeah, I see. There's stuff in the rafter.
Hmm? The fuck? You can go over there?
Yeah, it was a legendary valuable. I walked into the, against the wall and then across.
Fucking ran.
It just looked like a spot you could grab to, so I tried.
Booze!
Yeah. Those usually have a pretty penny to them, though.
Mm-hmm. There's a person in there. Just fucking throw a Molotov in there. This is obviously a fucking fight. The fuck are you?
Going up the stairs. We're going to die. We're simply going to die because of those fucks at Town Hall. Oop, there's nothing in this drawer. I think this drawer is bugged. Like the other one.
Nope, nothing in it.
Oh. Okay. I can't get any sleep.
Oh,
Elijah's moans
hello.
wake me up every 10 to 15 minutes. We're out of water. We're out of mead. Got nothing left to clean his bursting blisters with. Ew. Got no painkillers either. The blisters have left him with wounds that are starting to smell.
It's called infection. Kill him. There's a pitchfork over here.
This one is
And some
a...
oxidizers.
Yeah, this one's a recipe, so it's a collectible. It's for Old Polish Lenten cuisine, plusk or beaver tail.
Gross.
Where did you say there was stuff?
The other side.
I haven't made it over there yet. There's a fragment from a medical book. So, trying to take care of smallpox when there's no antibiotics. Pustules are starting to appear all over my body. If we don't manage to get supplies from those folks at Town Hall, then I'm scared.
That person gets it. Still sucks.
I mean, I get it. You need to be able to save the medicine for those who are only slightly going, not basically already 1 foot out the door, but...
No, you're saving medicine for your people, not their people.
Everybody should be everybody's people at this point. You don't have enough. They should
Now,
have
how do
all
we
just
get up
been...
there?
I don't know yet. Everybody should have just been working together as best they can. You build up a bigger community.
These are humans you're talking about.
I know, and that's what makes it hard, because then you don't know who you can trust, and everything gets kind of wonky and crazy, and it only takes one person being stupid coming back bitten to ruin it for everyone. But at the same time, there's pitchforks over here.
I already said that.
Sorry. The yells from the Baron soldiers are bleeding with our own groans. I ought to feel something. They're torturing him after all. I ought to feel something, and I do. Hope. That they'll get information out of him about medical stockpiles. Hope. That he'll then stop.
Aha!
What? You found a way up?
Yes. I climbed. Like a monkey. This is the only way up, too. Climbed up from over here. You listening?
I was trying to see if there was another spot.
So I stood on the little handrail, looked up, grabbed the broken wood, and climbed up.
Yeah, it's not letting me do that.
Yeah, you can. Just, you know, I don't know if that's what we're supposed to really do. Not that one. This one.
Yes, I had already tried the other one, though.
Oops.
Yeah, it's not doing that for me.
I slipped. Hey.
See, what? You can do it? That doesn't mean I can.
Get in.
I'm working on it. Why didn't you do anything up there? Was there more to get?
Yes. Beginner and intermediate and something else. I'm gonna go turn off the lights.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking struggling because I suck. Understand how to grab that.
Still into making it.
No, it won't fucking go. I'm doing exactly what you did. Leaned over the edge. Looked up and jumped up. And
You can kind of like
shit.
double jump.
I tried double jumping. You think I'm not tapping the jump more than once?
Well, in case you didn't know, just figured I'd let you know you can double jump.
Yeah, thanks. I'm not stupid.
In case you didn't know. Oh, Rage was playing Batman Arkham Origins.
Found a different way up.
Huh?
Found a different way up.
Did you?
Yes, I got on top of the bookshelf, crouched, and then jumped to the side.
Oh, excuse me.
Sure, there's stuff up here.
Yeah,
There's
one
thing in the drawer.
No, there's 2 manuals on the bookshelf. A bookshelf. You're in a library, so can't tell you which one.
I see one manual.
There were 2. I guess, like the last time, when you found 2 and I only got 1, I guess you only get 1.
you went back and there was another one. Remember, it was just a bug.
Maybe.
Because remember, you went back and you're like, oh, look, there's a beginner manual on the floor. Yeah, I only saw the one and then the 2 items in the drawer. There's nothing else up here.
It's a trap! They know you're here!
Where are they?
Close.
Threw a Molotov at your own friend? Stick him with a pitchfork in the chest! Eat shit. I can spin to win too. Oh! Come on. We both did that. Double tap. What weapon do you guys have? I can't pick them up.
Ah, shit.
You know what's funny? I saw them on the wall, and I was going to go whack one earlier. Not sure why, but I was like, I wonder if it would actually ding. Where the fuck did you two come from? Uh-oh.
Didn't sound good.
Yeah, it's fine. I fucking hit a hydrant. Extinguisher.
Whoop! There's no head for that man. That was one swing and dead.
Two zombies were upstairs somehow. I love how the games always cheat like that.
Looks like freaking Mountain Dew. What is this glowy thing? It's just a lamp. A new pitchfork. There's stuff in a drawer over here.
So there is.
Fortunately, it's nighttime outside.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
It means
Where's
we're
my
stuck here
Where
for
did
a
my
little
pitchfork
while.
go? I was just healing. Oh, here it is. Not stuck here.
Kinda.
Not even. There's some things I can't pick up. That's very annoying.
Yeah. There's another drawer here.
You mean the one I just opened?
I mean the one
Oh no,
I'm
there's
fucking
another
standing in
one.
front of us. So no,
The one over here you didn't open.
I didn't get there yet.
You were standing right there.
I didn't scan that spot. Didn't see it trigger.
Okay. So how'd that work for you, lady?
That's why she
Good?
said you're gonna stay here with us.
Good. Yeah, sure. They did not know who they were fucking with. By the way, that's a Blade quote. watch
Doug,
me
I
enjoy my
found
watch
them.
tomorrow.
Case closed.
And the supplies?
Here at the library, send someone over. And Doug,
Yeah,
you and I gotta talk.
sure. You know where to find me.
Doug. That's the black guy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. He's probably gonna pull, we have to protect our own.
Yeah. You had to. They showed up. Oh, the door's open now. That mother just fucking... Motherfucker just crawled up the wall like it was nothing. Yep. And just went right there.
One just jumped down. We're in trouble.
I see that.
He's out of the doorway to the left, but it's still too close for my comfort. What do you want to do? We're gonna run it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna run it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see where the... Not super duper far.
Okay.
That was close. This guy's just sitting here waiting.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Collectible. Did you get it?
Yeah, the beaver.
There's a zombie right in front of me, apparently.
Yep.
So I just broke his neck. And someone saw me do it.
Yeah, I think we need to go.
You good?
Yep.
Missed the jump. Just trying to jump onto the cable, but I missed. Up, that's a volatile.
Yeah, have fun down there. There's another one ahead of you.
What are you talking about?
Back up.
Easy peasy, Kev. There's one on the house, though.
I don't know where we're going, so you have to lead the way.
To the yellow, you don't see it?
Yes, but I prefer to follow.
He's behind you. Yeah, not a big deal.
I know, that's why I'm not making a fuss about it.
What's the word?
Oh, it's not the black guy. What else you got? Oh, you got everything restocked. Nice. Oh, some weights. And find some pistol ammo. That must be the ammo we were promised. Over in our room.
Mm. You're not gonna talk with him?
You don't listen very well.
Oh, that must have been the ammo we were promised back in our room.
Yeah, so go in there and get it. And then we'll talk to him. Takes 2 seconds to run and grab it. Those weights on the table and the pistol ammo.
There's...
Nothing?
see the ammo, but I don't see the
Weights are right here. For those that were for me.
This table. There's too many tables, I didn't know.
You can,
I looked at the
you can
crafting
do the
table, I
pulse.
looked at the table in there. I hadn't come back out here yet. You just said table. So I looked at the two near me first.
Doug?
Hey there. You said you wanted to chat.
Yeah. Who were those bandits?
Hard to say. No shortage of that type out in the wild. These just kinda got pissed off at us.
Kinda?
Kyle, everyone out here is just trying to survive. But you saw what those fuckers were capable of.
What did you do to them?
What they did to us, what we did to them, that can be debated forever. In the end, what counts is who is left standing. Thanks for the help, Kyle. You did good today.
Uh-huh.
You're an asshole is what I hear. That response is worse than we were just protecting our own.
Everyone's just trying to survive. Fuck them. Clothes suck. Well, it was literally all the side quests except for the Baba Yaga. Which apparently we can't do until we're 11.
Hey, how are you?
Which for me isn't too far away.
I'm about halfway. Not quite.
Now we can go back to the sheriff. Not the sheriff. We need to talk to the sheriff. Why does it show her place grayed out? She's in...
What doing, Sana?
Oh no, that's not the sheriff. That's the fucking dumb bitch that's telling us to juice ourselves, is what I was thinking of. The sheriff is the one that was in there, in the town hall, now it's over here.
Yeah, she has the
Yeah.
funky haircut. Doing good. You're so ready for old piece update on Warframe.
It's a long walk.
That's fine.
I guess we should wait. Sleep.
I figured we were going to.
There's only 5 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that means this guy got renewed. Stock? Nope. It was kind of a shit response though, from that
That
guy.
was garbage.
I was thinking he was gonna be like, you know, we had to. You know, we had to. We have no supplies. We didn't have enough. Blah 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 blah. Nope.
Or even if they did have enough, would say something along the lines of like, you know, all hope was lost for them with what they were going through or something. What he said was just.
Oh. I almost missed
He just
that.
doesn't even care. Business as usual.
Apocalypse does things to you, Kayla.
This is why I said I don't trust people. His response just... That was probably one of the worst.
There's a question mark over here,
Maybe
so I'm
just like,
trying to...
doesn't matter. What's done is done. We're still standing, that's all that matters. He says from his cushy desk chair.
Fuck? Oh, where the hell you come from, bitch?
Rolled in here.
A question mark goes into the dark zone.
The fact that you're not not screaming out parkour while you're doing parkour saddens me a bit. I'd be saying parkour every like 4 seconds. This entire game is basically parkour.
I don't even see any cars, so we can't... Oh, there's a car. And a blue thing.
You belong to the battle crane.
Say goodbye, Crane.
It's Crane.
Alright, you're all pissing me off.
I got one. They hadn't seen me yet, so I just snuck in and took one out. Oh,
You got
apparently
up
this is
quick.
a high level.
Oh, well, you got toasted.
It's not my fault you decided to play Parkour Simulator with Zombies DLC. Parkour! Actually...
Revolver ammo? I haven't even seen a revolver. And something called a mouthpiece? What is this? It's a hammer.
I got an axe.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this car and we're gonna take off. Well, maybe after we get rid of all these zombies. They're gonna bust up the fucking car. Wonder how well the molly will work in this rain. Yeah, it worked pretty good. I don't want to go to a different test, like sell our shit at a different town, because I don't like him.
Yeah. Now that interaction just really rubbed me the wrong way.
There's a bunch of dead zombies here. Do you not see them?
I see nothing. I see a live one.
There's a whole bunch of corpses.
I see no corpses and no bags.
Interesting. Behind you. Slap. Hello. I brought a friend. Oh, he fucking died. That's great. Alright, back in the car. Did you get the ship from him though?
Yep.
Sheriff, you copy? I'm on my way.
Get to the parking lot. From there, you'll need to follow a climbing path.
I got it.
I'm at the top, keeping an eye on the mine. The Baron himself is here.
The Baron? Alright, keep watch. I'm almost there.
Yeah, okay.
Olivia, I'm
see.
heading to the mine. I don't know what's going on, but the Baron's here, in person.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? After what he put me through, he's a dead man.
Be careful, Green.
No, I'm done being careful.
Oh,
Sheriff,
you
I'm
really
at the parking
should.
lot.
Hope you're up for a climb.
You know, he only captured you and held you in there for 13 years or what the fuck it was. You know.
I get getting revenge, but you should also think it through.
What the fuck?
I think it's this.
Maybe the arrow. Yeah. Grab the ledge!
expect normal people to do this?
Do what?
Shimmy themselves across? Like, how else did they get up here? There's no way they have this type of body strength.
Everyone does it, you know? I got it.
What? Please grab. Okay.
Wow. That actually started me.
I think it was here. You. Hey, I was close behind you most of the time. It's just this last little spot that's being dumb.
I'm not talking to you.
I thought you were humming because I was taking too long.
Oh, mumming is like, what the fuck? Way off of beat, the end there. Climb. What the fuck? I heard you just kill one and knock it in the water or something.
And I just cut up through its chest cavity.
Yeah, the other one popped out the fucking bush and scared the shit out of me. Actually jumped.
It's unusual for you.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting a zombie to pop out of the bush randomly. It wasn't even making any fucking noise. Fucking kidding me, dude?
Supposed to make it over there?
This is so dumb.
How am I supposed to make it over there from here? Oh, this actually goes farther than I thought.
Yeah, this is a little much, dude. Like, come on, people.
That's what she said. You better be ready for a climb. I feel like she made a deal with them.
Oh. That'd be interesting. What's that first step? It's a doozy.
I mean, she's been wanting to not upset the Baron this whole time, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was willing to turn us in to get some sort of safety for the townsfolk.
Hmm. But she is also a sheriff.
So, this is Apocalypse. And as we said, we don't live at the town hall. We're a hired merc. Plumber, electrician. We're just the help.
Finally,
We're
bitch.
not one of them.
Jesus.
Great. Here.
What's the situation?
When I first got here, I saw red smoke coming out of the mine.
They're
More and more
pouring in.
squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron?
Yeah, he went in with them.
I don't know if
That's
anyone has
a
told
lot
you
of
this today, but you deserve some money.
I don't like that.
I don't
Not
Hey,
blurry.
kitty. It's blurry for me.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
What do you mean?
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Olivia.
I thought she would have said, "You're fucking insane."
I'm here.
I'm heading for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're stronger than you were, but are you sure you're really ready?
Today he pays for everything he did to me.
Okay.
And you want to say that right in front of the sheriff.
We already told her, didn't we?
I don't know.
That murderous fucker's mine.
I wonder if he juiced himself.
Who?
The Baron.
Absolutely. That's how you place a waypoint?
When did you do that?
I'm looking through binoculars.
Yeah.
Trying to
Pretty sure I
tag
put
all
those
the
back in
enemies.
my bag. The stuff.
No, you don't need to. Oh.
Because they took up a slot.
No, they don't. They're not in my item wheel. They're just in my inventory. Want to mark them? It's not letting me do it now. Don't know why. Yeah, I didn't mark. It's not marking them.
Stretch. I don't know. Do I have water left? I finished it all the last time I hydrated myself. I can
Guess I'll
run
go
the
the other way.
advertisement early. Sana, you're doing that thing. You need to lie down and not pace back and forth, please. Oh, you went that way?
I said, I guess I'll go the other way.
Thought I heard you say that, but I told you, my brain has been weird the last, like, 3 or 4 days. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, you're not paying attention.
No, I'm having a hard time. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I'm not doing this on purpose. Might be able to just swing in there and get that dude.
Hey, hands in the air.
No. We'll see.
Why can we see all the humans? The Hunt Division. Not the fucking zombies. Hmm? Hey, friend. Nice to hug you.
This guy's coming to me.
We got 2 guys over here so far.
I took one down over here. I think I could just jump and swing in there, but I don't want anyone to see me.
I almost thought this dude didn't die.
Hey, Real, thank you so much.
Tier 1 subscription.
See that guy coming right at you?
Well, there was one near here, but it's not showing where he is. I think it's just that guy. Yeah, I took him down.
No, there was another one coming at you, but I killed him. The collectible over here. Now, unfortunately, doesn't look like there's an easy way to kill any of the other three.
There might be.
I think I'm coming down with something.
Nothing. Nothing.
Need some help here.
What are you doing?
Get here.
Nothing.
Where did you get to? You can't escape us. Reveal yourself. Don't push it.
Ah, come on. You shouldn't have seen me. That's baloney.
Back off. Prepare to.
I stealth shot one with one of the legendary throwing knives, hoping that it might have killed him.
No.
It does over 1,000 damage. It does 1,100 damage.
Hmm.
There was a possibility
He threw a
that could have done.
pitchfork into someone's chest and it didn't kill him, Kayla.
I know. But I
What now?
figured if it didn't kill him,
What did you say?
I said I know, but I said I figured if it didn't
I
kill
thought
him.
you said there was an item.
No. I said if I figured it didn't kill him, then maybe he would, you know, walk my way, and that's exactly what he did, but I should have waited like another second or so to
You
get
know
him
that's
from
what coins
behind.
do, right?
Yes, but I figured if I
coins?
already got a decent amount of damage on him, if he did see me, it would be easier to kill him. I had to plan. Method to madness.
There's a duffel bag in here. Some rifle ammo.
How does one prepare to oomph? I don't know what that means.
That's about it. Time to
I
get
hope you're
fucking
doing well,
trapped.
Rat Trap.
Where's your cover, bitch?
Or
I
the
need to
exotic
kick you in the
pets doing?
vagina.
Good. Everybody's, you know, doing good. Did you get this cassette?
Yes, I'm the one that told you about it. I said it's over there.
I wanted to make sure that's the one you were talking about.
Into the dark zone we go. I need to make some more lockpicks.
There's people.
Yeah, I know where.
You all just trained on who we are?
Get up.
Yeah. A grenade in a mine.
This guy has no brains. And now his guts are out too.
I gotta destroy these fucking guns. Stuff over here.
Anything?
No. It really needs it so you can just look at a weapon and destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Your feet are killing you? Well, let me help you with that. I helped him. That's a bunch of zombies. To burn or not to burn? Kayla.
What? What?
Sometimes that question you're you're turned off the generator. You know what the generator does, right?
Powers the lights.
Yeah. What do lights do?
Away the zombies.
Allow us to see, so you don't have to use the flashlight. UV's on.
Yes, and it's also easier for us to get caught when we're walking near enemies.
Not really.
I'll stop touching them.
There's nothing down here?
Bunch of zombies.
Who cares? I'm in like, some sort of nice loot.
The zombies are the loot.
Yeah, they don't have much.
They have more than some of the boxes we open. Really bugs me that despite the player only being able to collect a finite amount of required items to play a minigame in Final Fantasy, NPCs who also play the game have a limitless supply. You're trying to win 4 specific cards, just use them already. I can change that for you, sir.
You heard him talk? I didn't hear anything.
One of them said, I'm so fucking bored.
Another beautiful day in hell.
One I killed, he was starting to complain about his feet earlier. So I want a beer.
Walking in bloody circles.
Walking in bloody circles. Oh, those boxes are dancing. Yeah, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I don't know why you were grabbing a propane.
Because I thought I would throw it in there at them.
No, that's a boom. Why would you want to attract people?
Because it didn't look like there was anyone around to attract.
I don't know that.
I don't think this game is that sophisticated.
This looks like an alternate way to what's his face?
Oh.
Stuff here. Aspirin, aspirin, more aspirin.
Doesn't say aspirin.
What does it say?
Aspaforin.
Whatever, aspirin. So we can go in the water? Why? I don't see anywhere to climb up. There is nowhere to climb up. This is in case you fuck up of rock climbing. Or something. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like if you fuck up rock climbing, it just lets you back up.
What the fuck?
Come on.
You didn't grab the fucking ledge. I fell. Ah, boy.
As if we didn't do enough climbing to get here in the first place.
That's not what I'm saying, oh boy, too. There's no boy, too. That you're just running in there.
I want to know how they got all of this shit up here if we had to climb. There had to have been another way up.
Hmm.
Wristwatch over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't dead.
Really? I'm kicking you.
He didn't have anything on him. Meh.
Rags.
More zombies.
And a big one.
Oh yeah, well, you can almost see me.
And it's probably the charger one.
You want to hold the light, I might be able to make it.
To what?
To stealth the other ones.
They're right next to each other. You saw something. Ow!
That's impossible, but okay.
I guess he somehow saw me. Eh. I fucking did the kick button. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, no, it's not the same.
That was satisfying.
Gave me a bullet and money.
Same. Oh, I also got MREs.
Nope. There you go. 2 more zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Aww. They don't always hear their friends die. Couldn't just squeeze through that? You had to do that motion?
You just kill a zombie?
No.
He fell?
Ew.
Nothing.
Fucking told you. We got it. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. Probably didn't know what hit it. Subject beta, back where he belongs.
That's the other dude.
What other dude?
The dude that broke out with the extendo tongue. Or Alpha.
How goes the killing? Good.
Murderous. I feel like they're trying to get us to use guns, and I ain't doing it.
Meow. Seems like you left here just in time. Sauna's full blown in heat now. Marvin, thank you for the 30 stream streak.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, game. I was getting ready to move, and then it's like, beep beep, time's up.
Come out!
Snitch me out. Or almost saw me.
What's that smell?
that smell? It's your mama.
What was that?
You did
Nice.
not see me, you lying piece of shit.
Me.
There's no way they saw me.
Nope.
Fucker had a shotgun. The fuck? That little bullet did that much? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't even have a countdown. That's because we're in a quest. A smoke bomb at me?
Stop backing up.
Good throw. Well, that's a big ass drill.
I can run it early.
Oh my god, this is not a good idea.
Come on.
Yeah, investigate what he's up to. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you think we're gonna do? Hmm?
Probably set off something.
Nope. We're fucking opening this, and the dude's gonna bust out.
Mm-hmm.
You opened it.
I thought you were done.
We're still collecting shit.
I already finished.
Sheriff,
I thought you were way done
I'm in the main
before
hall.
me.
I've seen a shit ton of his troops, but no sign of the Baron. Sheriff, you copy?
Yep. And I'm sorry.
You're right.
But I need to
Called it.
protect my people.
Fuck.
Called it.
Yeah, okay. That little taser's gonna work. When I get out of here,
Kyle,
I'm killing you.
I have to admire your
Knew
force.
it.
You just don't give up. I hope you enjoyed your brief taste of freedom. Let's call it a field test, shall we?
Are you gonna tell me why you turned me into a lab rat? Why you tortured me for all those years?
I'm building the future, Kyle. But your role in that grand experiment has come to an end.
Fucking lunatic.
True genius is often mistaken for insanity by those of inferior intelligence.
So now you found someone new to torture.
He is the perfect subject, Kyle. He is the future, and you, I'm afraid, are the past.
Future, huh? Let's meet your future!
He's not afraid at all.
Would he have it trained like a puppy?
Hold your fire, idiots! I need him alive!
Why does he look like us?
I'm thinking clone.
So he has his intelligence somewhat.
I need gas!
Yeah, let's use explosives in a mine.
He's escaping, he don't care. You out of your...
Trap ourselves in? You're stupid. You're real stupid. Why would you do that?
Fuck me.
You stupid. I'm ripping that bitch's throat out.
I told you. I had a feeling.
Said I wouldn't be surprised.
I know, but I had a feeling.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Look at it for my people, you gotta understand. Nope, you're dead. That was easy to escape. Somehow the whole shit didn't collapse onto that thing.
Somehow that dude didn't slide this open on his own. Why is this open? This is where he was just in. He didn't just climb out the first time?
No. Got busted open when the shit fell.
That or it was electrically closed until we pushed the button.
Yeah.
I knew it. It was too convenient.
Again, and she also didn't shoot anyone and help us.
Nuke Pepe is raiding with a party of one.
Nuke Pepe, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, I understand. If not, I'd be happy to chit chat, find out how your stream went, what you were playing.
Oh, fucking crap. Light.
Is that a ritual?
Huh?
It almost looked like they were dancing around it.
No, they're just walking. I would fully heal if I were you.
I'm working on.
As we try to navigate.
Oh no.
Over here, Cal. Wasn't
You
that
were
bad.
able to see that. It was pitch black on my end.
When you pulse, it kind of does like an echolocation.
Yeah, I just didn't see it. Inventory is full.
Mine's not. Don't know what the hell's up ahead of us, but it looks like daylight, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, definitely daylight. Fucking look like radiation in the back. From way back there.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm gonna fucking track you down. Going back to the town.
This is why you can't trust anyone. We were literally saving the town from all
Sheriff,
kinds
do you
of stuff,
copy?
and she just turns us
Do you
in.
hear me?
Why are you calling her?
You're alive.
Yeah, and I'm coming for you.
Oh, nice. I like that.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had no choice. It was either that or...
Or what?
I think he cut her off. He doesn't want to hear it. Nice house, though. Is this a safe house? What is this?
It looks like a lodge. I like
That's
it.
not a safe house.
Some stuff in this dumpster.
Why are you in the dumpster instead of going inside the house?
Because I was wandering around the outside before we go inside. You can search this bin too.
Yes, you can search all the bins.
Okay, well, if you don't want to, we don't have to, but... Figured it was better before going inside.
I kind of want to eat her heart.
Ew.
What? We're a zombie thing?
No. No.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's... Yeah, I understand. You could even do that as a human and probably be fine. But that's gross.
We were stealing her essence and making ourselves
there.
stronger.
Kyle, finally! I've been trying to reach you. What happened?
The sheriff led me into a trap. She's working with the Baron.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to the town hall now to confront her.
Are you okay?
No. You were right.
Fuck.
I wasn't ready. I need to find those other chimeras.
Okay. I'll pour over
Yeah.
the research and see if I can find the rest.
Time to get juiced. Shit. Fucking shit, dude. You need on the edge there.
Don't know where the music change came from, but I'm kind of digging it.
Because we're being a badass now. Anything even in there?
Inside.
What do you mean? You didn't get in there yet?
No.
No, I walked in the front door.
Oh, I was going around everywhere else. I thought we had to, like... I don't know. I was already at the side, not even realizing the front door was open. No, but there's stuff on... Yeah, you go in the front door, but there's a second floor, so...
There it is.
What?
Found the Leviathan axe.
How did you get in there?
I didn't. I'm on top of the building. climbed on top of the building.
God, Joe. I understood that concept, Smarty Pants.
Then why are you asking?
Because the lip of the roof on all of the other spots was giving me a hard time.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Again, where did you find it?
On the balcony.
It's not on the roof.
I had to get on the roof to fall onto the balcony.
No, you can go around to the balcony.
Okay, whatever.
Fortunately, now I'm on the other side. And I don't think I can get back. Without falling down or going all the way around again.
How do I throw the axe?
Okay, what? Oh, it's above me. I was about to say what freaking balcony because I went around the whole building.
Oh!
But now, how do we get inside?
Through the front door.
There's a second floor, dipshit.
How do I throw it?
Going through the front door doesn't allow you to get to the second floor.
Okay.
That door didn't open for me, but okay.
It opened, but this doesn't. Are you a secret bookshelf? No. Mm-hmm.
Is this door open for you then?
No. So I guess we're not supposed to be here?
Maybe. Should get going.
Why?
Because it's getting close to night and we are not near a safe spot.
You wanna look again?
Not looking at the map, I don't know exactly where we are, but we're not super close.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Literally right there.
Say so.
I can't even kick you. Okay. No resources up here? Oh. How does one throw the fucking axe? God damn it. What you doing?
Dealing with allergies.
I have no idea how to throw this.
It's not just a swing.
Nope. Oh, just I heard the. Did you hear the zombie gurgle when I cut off his head? Or no?
No, I'm fighting a whole bunch of them, so I'm just hearing a multitude of zombie sounds. The needle. Legendary SMG.
Yeah, we already got it.
It respawned.
Yep.
I thought we had already been in here before, but then the door was still locked and shit was still in here, so.
Down here.
This is the one that I thought it was, where there was like massive horde, and then we were debating about staying in
The horde you just
here
killed.
or not. No, it was more than that when we came here the first time.
Well, I also killed him. Wait a minute, I cannot destroy this SMG.
Okay, we'll just go back up the thing and throw it in the stash. It's right there.
Oh yeah. You should do the same.
That's what I'm doing. I was just collecting the rest of the stuff.
There's no stash. What are you talking about?
No? They usually have them.
Well, I guess we can go to the monastery. What's her face is? Wipers. Anytime now. Excuse me.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
I
fucking
didn't mean
electrocuted.
to. He was a little too close. I didn't know it was gonna proc.
I can't carry it. Bleeding knife. So there's a... I don't know if you can see it, because he dropped it. In his feet. Another throwing knife. Three of them.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, that dude was fucking lying that we were playing with.
I know.
Arrows are not bright. It's hard to see. Oh shit. Ran out of gas, just in time. Yeah, I can't destroy the other one either, the weaker one. fucking Luna. Snoring her ass off.
Mm-hmm.
Curious if she's gonna say anything.
Mm.
Hey, got a question for you. I am feeling stronger, but I'm wondering what these GSB injections are actually doing to me.
Biocatalysts catalyze biochemical reactions, binding to substrates and active sites, accelerating everything from your metabolism to functions in the mitochondria of each individual cell. Does that help?
Not really. So you're not sure I'm strong enough to take on the Baron?
Only you can answer that. Just know that the more GSB you inject, the greater the risk of side effects. It's a balancing act.
Well, it's worth the risk if I can make that motherfucker pay for what he did to me.
That's a choice only you can make. Maybe you should get going.
Right.
Okay. No talking about what happened, apparently.
Mm.
Now there's is there another car? Why does it keep showing us stuff that I've already discovered?
Don't know.
Game's fucking buggy.
Yeah. Not as bad as the last one, but definitely still buggy. What's the matter, Melody? Hello, Dean.
We see what you're doing, even if we don't always say it.
Great. We're confronting her right here.
I'm telling you, the gaswork grounds hold some proper treasures.
All fucking dickheads.
I swear to you, man. My brethren were there. They saw it with their own eyes. Why don't you go and check it out for yourself?
And the stupid fuck that is us, we're going to forgive her.
Yeah, sure. On my way.
Oh, I understand why you had to do it. Mer, mer, mer. But we said...
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, we said that we were gonna get her.
Every treasure I heard about.
Yes, but we're gonna confront her here in front of everyone. There's guns all around us. We'll get shot killed.
Oh, there was more ammo.
I know. I was in there before you. Yeah, this guy just like, hey, we still have Kyle Cray. No, you don't.
Well, no one else knows yet. I'm sure she was trying to probably keep it to herself, though, what she did. Bet you she made the decision on her own without confronting anyone.
Where is she, Jacob?
Who?
The sheriff.
She came running in, grabbed a bunch of her stuff, and took off like she was on fire. She's not answering her radio. What is going on?
She knew I was coming for her.
What are you talking about?
So you didn't know?
Of course she knew.
She
You
led
fucking
me into
told
a
her.
trap, Jacob. She made a deal with the Baron.
What?
Said she did it to protect her people. The Baron was waiting to ambush me and she was right there with him. So you didn't know?
No!
Well, you're in charge here now, so I'm giving you fair warning. She is going to pay for what she did to me.
The sheriff was our rock. She's the one who kept us together. There has to be a reason.
Forget about her. She is done. You need to run this place on your own now.
Jesus.
And the plan stays the same.
What plan?
The plan to take out the Baron.
I'm no soldier. The sheriff handled security. You know that.
Then I need you to give me whatever you have on him. Whatever intel you guys have gathered.
We don't have anything on him. But I might know some people who do.
Yeah.
Who?
A group of exiles forced out by the sheriff. She never wanted us to speak of them or contact them. But I always kept a connection open. I couldn't just abandon them.
Who are they?
They are the infected ones. Some were fugitives from the Baron's lab that the sheriff wouldn't let in.
Where'd they go?
They banded together to form a community high in the mountains. They are all infected. But they've halted their progression with an infusion made from a rare strain of mushrooms.
You're tripping balls.
Hello, James.
I never wanted to push them out. But if we wanted the sheriff's protection...
Reach out to them.
I'll make contact and let you know.
Good.
Bedtime. Get a mountain dropped on your head. That was the achievement. Ooh. 50 health this time. 20 stamina. 25 stamina. The power. 3 skill points.
This
4...
one seems worth it for shoes. I lose 2 gear armor and go from 6 to 4, but it's less stamina cost for melee weapons, more damage for melee weapons, and more health restored on healing.
I wasn't even wearing the 6 one. But yeah, that one's better than the one I'm wearing. I was wearing the 4 one. The other 4 one. For firearms and damage resistance to humans. But yeah, I'm switching to that one. I didn't even know we got those. We just get those?
Yeah, just with the end of this quest.
And we got a loot box.
Yeah, I already opened that.
Throwing knives I can't use. An improvised axe that I'm going to destroy.
And I just bought the efficient fighting power skill.
What's that?
Less... You lose less
Oh,
durability.
yeah. I bought that a long time ago. Oh, I forgot I could dash too. God damn it. There's really not a lot of perks I want. The skill tree is very small in this game.
Yeah, and a lot of it's locked behind killing the bigger dudes.
That's and even though most of those suck.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Like I'm not gonna buy the power shot. I don't care to make a flamethrower or the other special grenades or the grenade launcher or I don't really care about the collision expert. Do we fucking get advanced things already?
What do you mean?
The advanced manuals.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
We appreciate the help, Crane.
There's a treasure map.
What?
I don't know if we've done this one.
Where?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, I see it. No. Doesn't look. Let me go check the collections. Says it's new.
Yeah. Which means whatever that is new too, underneath. But we both had to be here.
You'll note?
Yeah. Tom's being a pain in the ass again. He keeps asking me to head out of town to find him some silver cables. Oh, it's the note for the treasure map.
Till morning, Christopher. And for me, good night.
Good morning, good evening, and good night.
Did you level up?
Oh.
So you're still level 10?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah, I still need, like, almost 6,000. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you will get that pretty quick.
Yeah, I
sleep.
put on all my weapons have the little charm that give me an extra 3%. So I should be able to go it up pretty quick.
Oh, none of mine have that shit. I don't even do the charms.
Well, it gives an
Probably
extra 3% XP, so I figured why not.
Oh my
And it only takes like scrap and other stuff that we already have a ton of.
There's a katana.
Oh yeah?
Like,
He does not have a katana. But that's okay.
what's he got for you?
Junk.
Really?
Well, the Fire Devil hammer is not bad.
Yeah, legendary katana.
Yeah, none there for me.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
Lucky beesh.
It still cuts as if it was never broken, says the thingy at the bottom.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. Finally, a nice weapon. But I still have my sword too, but this thing is automatically 603 damage.
That's a lot. Can you modify it?
Oh yeah. I haven't done it yet.
Best blades are the kukris in the game. Fast, not too long, not too short, powerful, one-handed, pretty sturdy, says Christopher.
Yeah. I like swords. I'll be right back.
Better than katanas? Oh, you're lucky you said that while Joe was away. He might be upset with you. Nine. That's my favorite Linkin Park song. Oh, that's like asking to pick a favorite kid. I don't know. That's tough. I mean, I feel like that's a cop-out to say in the end, because even though that song is fabulous, but, like... Yeah, I want to just go look up some of the names, because obviously In the End was one of the first ones that popped into my mind, but there are so many good ones. I used to listen to Crawling on, like, massive repeat. Like, that was a song I listened to constantly. There's too many good ones.
Oh, there's 2 different fire mods.
I don't know. I don't know if I can pick just one.
So whenever I go to use this fucking thing, it'll have 627 damage.
Across this new divide, you've always liked the way they used at the end of the first Transformers movie. Yeah. Well, you said Bayformers, but... That song was definitely really good. I don't know.
Still in here.
Oh, sorry.
Jeremy?
Hmm? You said I
The
was still in
sword.
here, you were getting rid of me.
Huh? Yes. And I upgraded the sword and maxed it out. It'll do 627 damage. Oh?
That's a lot. Sorry, I was also...
With, in parentheses? 318, whatever the hell that means, I don't know.
Mm.
And then it has frost, lightning, and 185 durability, so that's with 7 repairs.
I actually have that Hybrid Theory as a record, like an actual vinyl. I was helping my Grandpa Duck at one of the record shows and actually had Joe and Dave with me, and I saw that in the pile and I was like, can I buy this one off of you? And he looks at the price and he goes, no, but you can have it. I miss him so much. But yeah, it's cool to have that as like an actual record. Pretty sure it's not. Coins of Authority is your favorite? Really? Oh man, I was definitely a Linkin Park fangirl. I listened to way too much for a really long time. I didn't have the full-blown, like, scene hair, but I've always had the, like, side swoopy, emo-y bangs for the longest time. Like, it was bad. Yeah, that's why that's really hard for me to pick a favorite. I can pick, like, maybe a top few, but yeah. I think I still have this. I think I have the CD for the Meteora one too. Pretty sure. Top 3. Still really hard. If you were talking to, like, teenage me, I'd probably say Crawling, One Step Closer, and maybe What I've Done were the ones I might have listened to the most. Had 4 of their CDs at one point, but only remember the 2 you named, the Hybrid Theory and the Meteora. Enjoy the Silence remake by Mike is just too perfect. Yeah, there's just it's a really hard choice. When it comes to Linkin Park and sorry, brain just had a brain fart because I can only think of the lead singer's name. Hold on.
Panic?
No. My brain just goes, Hayley Williams, Hayley Williams, Hayley Williams. And it won't stop.
Panic.
That's not Hayley is a girl.
Isn't she something Panic?
Somebody help me, please. Paramore, thank you.
Paramore.
So, between, like, those 2 and a handful of others, it is so hard to narrow it down. They've just made too many good songs. Panic at the Disco is probably another one that just has, like, far too many really good songs. Ugh, they were so good in concert. I would have given a whole lot to see Linkin Park while everybody was still around and able to see that. That would have been really cool. Frickin' sucks. Panic fell off, though. For the most part, they started to become a lot more mainstream with their sound, but I don't hate that either. It's not ideal, but sometimes it's nice to just listen to a pop-style song. Speaking of musical preference, Kira, then who do you prefer out of Elton John or Billy Joel? Probably Elton John. That's a tough call too. But I think Elton John as a personality also affects how I see the music. Plus, he's just so freaking talented. Not that Billy Joel isn't, but it's not just the sound. It's that the cutting, acidic hate of life that seems to have drained from the lyrics. I mean, when you start to have a better outlook on life, that kind of does start to drain from your lyrics. my top 3 now for Linkin Park. Like, because like I said, as a teenager, I probably listened to Crawling, One Step Closer, and the tie between a couple of the others that would have been up there for the top 3. Very, very much emo, I hate life music for me as a teenager. I feel like Bleed It Out is one of those songs that always gets my blood pumping. I love that song. I don't know, it's so hard to choose. I don't like choosing. Do you enjoy listening to Psychosocial? Oh, I don't know that one. The newest Panic at the Disco album that had come out and was the reason that they were going on tour, I didn't really like almost any of the songs. There were only a couple of them where I was like, yes, this is good, but the rest of them just, yeah, they definitely fell off for me in terms of how hard they hit. But you can't like everything a band puts out, because that's unreasonable once they start putting out that much music over such a long period of time. I don't know. Probably Bleed It Out, Crawling, and Somewhere I Belong might be top 3. That's such a tough call though. Don't like making that decision. Listen to them, you'll understand. Band recently discovered has become one you really like. Their name is literally Hot Milk. Oh yeah. What's your opinion now of Linkin Park with the lead singer change? Do you enjoy it without comparing it with what it was? What I heard, especially live, I did not like. I think she was trying too hard to be him, to be Chester, and it just didn't sound that good. When I've heard music that they put out of their own that wasn't just covers of what the band used to do, it's not terrible. I think it definitely fits her range a lot more, and she's not like, it doesn't sound as forced. But when I heard some of the stuff, especially live, it didn't hit as gritty, and you could definitely hear either just the nervousness or something in it that was throwing me off. But I haven't listened to much of their newer stuff. I feel like they should have just started their own thing and did covers and, you know, not tried to bring it back. Had a new band name and everything.
I mean, that's what that other dude did.
What other dude?
The other co-founder. He made Fort Minor.
Right. And then came back and did this anyway. I don't know. It's just... Like, I get it, because you still have Queen that's carrying on with new people. I get that it can be done. I don't know.
But are Queen making new music, or they're just singing shit?
That's a good question. I don't know if I've actually heard anything new. But he also, I feel like, embodies it more than she does. the essence without trying to, I don't know, be a one-to-one copy. See, I am a Boston Blackmore's Night
Night.
Dio kid. Good night, Joe. Might as well just swap to just chatting while we're sitting here talking. I don't really have plan otherwise. I was gonna do one of the sponsorships, but I really don't feel like it right now. And that's not fair to the sponsorship for me to just, like, kind of be half-assy. And I still have some time. It's not due for a couple more days, I believe. Pretty background. Thank you. That's actually my computer's background. You're just looking at this monitor. Yeah, I have 3 days to submit content, so I can just do it tomorrow. Category change. I'm never in the just chatting category, so this is probably not necessarily a bad thing, even though it's a way oversaturated category, but this will give me an opportunity to listen to the songs that Malgior sent me as well in a moment after we're done chit-chatting. I wish we could just sit here and listen to music, but it would get me in so much trouble. Just like all kinds of stuff. Unfortunately. Here's a hardcore throwback that you don't anyone remember, although you might be wrong about that. The Ramones. Flangor, you are talking to someone who would have been crucified if I did not remember names like that. Can I tell you exactly what they sang? No. But I know them, and I know if you played one of their songs, I would be able to sing along to it. I'm really bad about assigning artists to the songs in my head. I have a really, really hard time with that. But I can sing the lyrics to things that I haven't heard since I was 10. But I have a hard time with the actual, like, names and artists. I used to try to, like, quiz myself. It was so bad to be able to recall that. I would go and, like, I would have to read the title of the song and the name of the artist while listening to it to even be able to attempt to retain a lot of it, especially for older music. And even now, I still struggle quite a bit. But yeah, Plankor, again. my grandpa Doc literally bought and sold records, and that's almost all we would talk about was music. I mean, there were other things, but the conversations I remember the most were all about music. I miss my grandpa Doug so much. It's been years and it still feels like just yesterday. I think it's been 6, 7 years now. It was before I started streaming. Music is one of your only motivations to get out of bed 25 hours of the day. 25 hours? You have a longer day than the rest of us? And no, that's not a mistake. No, hardcore throwback would be Drifters or the Platters. Don't know. Racing and sprinting the quickest way possible every checkpoint. Tend to start blending together after a while. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like to think about it, so I don't really keep track of how long it's been. Is anyone here old enough to have gone to a Black Sabbath concert back when they were just called Earth? Unfortunately, I have not seen Black Sabbath regardless. Would have been cool. The concerts I have been to are the first one I went to, probably show you what kind of music I listened to as a teenager, but it's fine. I was invited by my cousin's friend. It was Mayday Parade, Yumi at 6, Pierce the Veil, and All Time Low. I went there mainly for All Time Low because I liked 2 of their songs a lot, and I realized I didn't know many of the others. But I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. It was my first concert. I think I was 17-ish, maybe. So I was still in high school. I still have the concert t-shirt. I wear that one to bed. It is the nicest t-shirt. The material, for whatever reason, is just soft while not being made out of polyester or anything like that. I've also seen Paramore and Green Day. I took Joe to his first concert, and we saw Duran Duran. I'm not that old, okay? They were not popular by the time we just happened to go to the concert, okay? But I took Joe to see his first concert, and we saw Duran Duran, and that was a lot of fun. We've been to a couple of concerts together since then, so we went to the Green Day one together. I was over the moon to be able to see Imagine Dragons, which is one of my favorite bands. I would go see them again in a heartbeat. They were fantastic live, and apparently all but one of the band members actually went to music school in Boston, which I think is hilarious. Kira, 1994 is a good year. It was the year I was born. Kira says, I swear to God, everyone has been to a Duran Duran. It was fun. It was fun. They happened to be doing a concert. I don't remember why. I think I had tickets from my cousin or something because she was working at the place. Who knows? I don't remember why we went to that one specifically, but I figured it would be fun, and we had a good time, and it was... Joe had never been to a concert before, and it was either cheap or free or something like that. I would give a kidney to go see anything with Warped Tour stuff. That'd be cool. Which is crazy because I have been within vicinities of it before. I was within relative driving distance, but just never got around to it. When I was a teenager, I wasn't allowed. My mom wouldn't let me go. It's too dangerous. And then, you know, as I got older, just it didn't end up working out. Love to see Chester Clive. Oh, yes, you are not that old. My ancient zombie butt. Concerts you've been to are older than that, and we're about the same age as Kempo. I got to see Gwen Stefani / No Doubt, because she brought everybody back with her. That was awesome. The Paramore concert had Paramore and Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy sucked live. They were so full of themselves on stage. That was unfortunate, but Hayley Williams actually sounded way better live than I was kind of expecting, because a lot of the internet at the time was being like, she's actually not that good live, and I listened to her live and I was like, what are you talking about? Y'all are tone deaf. She's fabulous live. Liars. But I didn't actually enjoy Fall Out Boy as much as I thought I would. They thought they were hot shit, and they made it seem like they knew they were hot shit the entire time they were on stage, and it kind of made me meh. But that was a fun concert. Unfortunately, it was supposed to have Red Hot Chili Peppers join them, but because they were on the same tour, and they were joining them at certain areas, but they ended up having to back out. And I was like, are you kidding? I wanted to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers, like, so badly. Damn is calling in my room. My hoodie choices are too many. Do I pick Goldfish Established 2020 or the Goldfish Established 2020 hoodie too? Good night, Rat Trap, by the way. 3/4 of the concerts you were gone to were at Six Flags when you were still working there. You were invited to a Duran Duran concert a few weeks back. Your initial response was, hell yeah. You guessed the reflex was automatic. Stop. Joe wasn't even sure if he had known any Duran Duran songs, and I was like, you know, Hungry Like the Wolf. Best concert you ever went to was Radiohead at Glastonbury. Oh, that was probably good. Best concert. That's tough. Probably... It's a toss-up between Gwen Stefani and Imagine Dragons. I had so much fun at both of those. Green Day was really good, but their pyrotechnics were a little too much for me. And then I really, really enjoyed the Panic at the Disco one, but again, I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. But Imagine Dragons and Gwen Stefani got like a 10 out of 10. So, best concert, can you say Tenno concert? I mean, I guess that does count. I wouldn't put that amongst the best. It was definitely fun, and that's definitely the closest I've ever been to a stage, because I got real freaking close. But I don't know if I would put that up in, like, you know, maybe top 10. I don't know if I've even seen more than 10 concerts, so. You have Fall Out Boy Mania Tour and Tenno concert. That's all you have. I haven't seen that many concerts and you don't have many bass lines. But yeah, I would say Gwen Stefani was so much fun, but that's also because I'm a huge fan, and they literally played everything that I could have wanted. So I had no voice the next day because I was just jamming out. And then Imagine Dragons was just really good, because even some of the songs that I didn't necessarily like that much, were performed so well live that I actually ended up liking them more afterwards, which it played so much better live than you could ever hear it through the radio. Yeah, I mean, Radioactive, you know, is one of their original songs, but it wasn't Radioactive that I didn't like. It was, I think it's called Gold. I think Gold is the name of the song. Hold on. It's not a bad song. I didn't dislike it that much, but it was so well done. I'm pretty sure it's called Gold. Yeah, it's just straight up called Gold. I don't hate the song, but I don't put it on like a lower part of my list. It was like, meh, you know, I could live without it. But played live, it like vibrated my bones. It was great. So I can tell you from the most famous concert you ever attended, but you have to promise not to ask what you were doing there. Okay. Okay, sure. Malchior, let me know. Jethro Tull is your favorite band. Great choice. But Ringo Starr was a better concert. Ooh, that would be interesting. You're permanently pleased with yourself for having asked the question which led to this entire discussion. Yeah. Johnny Cash. That's a cool one. My cousin has been to a lot of concerts. My sister's been to a ton. My cousin being at a lot of concerts makes sense because she worked at the venue for a while. That was like her summer job. She would just go work at the concert venue. And then, you know, you kind of get to listen to the music while you're working. But my sister's been to a ton of concerts, probably significantly more than me. Actually, the only reason why I even went to Green Day is because my dad bought my sister 2 tickets to go see Green Day, and my sister already had tickets, had floor seats. And my dad, instead of returning the tickets that were supposed to be I think a birthday or Christmas present for my sister, gave them to me and Joe instead. So I got to go to the same concert as my sister and her boyfriend / now husband. So that was cool. We had terrible seats though. We were like right next to a big ass pole and everything, but I was extremely grateful. I asked my dad if he wanted me to give him any money or anything for it, and he was like, nope. I think it was like $300 for those seats too, which is crazy. But yeah, that was actually the only reason why I was able to go. I wouldn't have even considered paying for them otherwise. I know who Johnny Cash is. Malchior? I don't know necessarily that exact time and place he was playing, but again, music enthusiast here. Would have been crucified. Like, you don't understand. I don't know a lot of like indie stuff or underground stuff, but when it comes to even remotely mainstream, again, would have been crucified. Can I tell you exactly names of songs and stuff? No, but if you put one on, I can sing the fucking lyrics for you. That guy stopped breeding in 2003, 1989 makes sense. 1969. You're older than I thought you were, if you were at a concert in 1969. Unless you're saying that and you were, like, a child and your parents took you. But that makes you older than both of my parents. Unless you were a literal infant. No, that does at least make you older than my parents, because that would have been about a month before my dad was born. San Quentin is a male-only prison. See, I don't have to ask why you were there. Either you were in prison as an inmate, or you were there as security. I don't know if you would have been old enough, but I could see you being either security for the prison or for maybe the band or whoever was communicating between the prison and the band. But I'm not allowed to ask. I'm just theorizing. It's a fish theory. Hello, kitty. Yes, I can do that. You said I can't ask why you were there. Why tattoo the date? Can I ask that? You want sadistic advertisement to give funny fish lady money? I appreciate it. Especially since I'm gonna be losing out on the Partner Plus in like a day. You can ask. Doesn't mean I will answer. True? Well, I already asked it. So, you feel less guilty on ads if I make you start them. I know, but I still feel bad. I was there to get a tattoo. You go to specifically to a prison that just happens to be doing a concert to get the tattoo of date. Makes no sense. Now you can blame me. I'm vibing. I feel bad. I don't like it. Ah! Freaking Kempo.
Lord Oaf
That doesn't mean
gifted
spend
tier 1
money.
subs to people in the aquarium.
Prison tattoos are the best. Seriously though, Kempo, I appreciate it, but you're out of your freaking mind. Excellent. Continue. Give the funny fish lady money. Not that you have personal experience or anything. Malchior, when it comes to you, I don't question things anymore. You could tell me all kinds of stuff, and honestly, I probably would start to believe you at this point with how bizarre everything is in your life. Oh, you still have Partner and they're on sale. I also haven't gifted any while. I really appreciate it, Kempo. Metal detectors always find you and beep. What did you miss? We were talking about what my favorite Linkin Park song is, which was too hard to make a choice, and then it ended up discussing all kinds of stuff, and then we went into concerts and then found out that Malchior was at an all-male prison when a Johnny Cash concert was going on, but he told me I'm not allowed to ask why. Unfortunately, this party used most of my funny money budget for the rest of the month. Well, the rest of the month is only today. It is now the last day of the month. My birthday month, it's over. I'm a motor trucking time traveler from ancient past when technology was more advanced. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be fucking surprised. That would explain why you have all kinds of money to throw at things and people, and how you magically have time to both write, produce music, and still work is because you can just like pause time and shit. Are you a doctor with a blue phone booth? Mine's red. Seriously, who cares about someone's favorite Linkin Park song? Because really, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Stop it. Stop that right now. Your walk-on is the TARDIS, says Campo. Well, apparently that started a cheapo hype train because Twitch keeps doing that randomly, even though there were not 3 things. Kempo started a hype train all by him lonesome. I don't think you've ever seen a notification for a hype train till just now. No? Been doing it in one person and confusing the hell out of me. Yes. I should realize I should have read that all at once because I just read doing it in one person and confusing the hell out of me, and that part of that sentence confused the hell out of me. I realized you meant the hype trains have been going off. Yeah, sometimes it's just 1 or 2 people and it just goes hype trains, scam trains, spend your money. Again, nobody has to. I appreciate it. Because I am not out of the woods with my bills, but there's, please don't feel like you have to. I understand that the holidays and stuff are coming up. Most people, actually, my income usually dips in December, obviously, because people are saving money for Christmas and whatnot. South Park episode where future people come back in time to have bank accounts and compound. I mean, that's one way to do it. I just invest. Get some Bitcoin, invest in Apple. Be very easy. Granted, that would probably screw up the timeline. But meh. Fuck that, says Malchior. Do what I did. Oh yeah, and what is it you do, Mr. Time Traveler? Bank is very mad at me. I did some funky shit and they don't like it. Buy part ownership and Chase, then you just owned the bank. Yeah, no, that would work too. What is your advice for going up the financial ladder for a 25-year-old, says Marvin? Screw the timeline. You want to be rich to mess with the maximum of people. I want to be rich. If I ever got rich, I don't necessarily need to be rich. If I ever got rich, I would want to do what this one woman I keep seeing on TikTok do and just like go Bananarama crazy on like the angel tree gifts and all that kind of stuff. Be so cool. There is less than a minute left of this hype train. If it does not reach level 1, you don't get emotes. You get my appreciation regardless, because Kempo did it all by himself. But yeah, 5 subs or more are still on sale, plus I still get my partner bonus for the next, like, I don't know, maybe 20-ish hours. Not even. Sorry, post moved last second. That was meant as a response to Mal. Sort of do this at a discount. Miss Matt Smith or Peter Capaldi. And it's over! That's okay. What do you consider rich? $1 million? Because if you had $1 million, I'd be rich. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your I buy really expensive ketchups. Yeah, all the fanciest Dijon ketchups. Of course we would. We just buy more. Sorry. I love that song. I know all of the words to that song. I know they do different things for the different live versions, but that's the live version that I know the best. Or I think it's a recorded, but they ad-libbed it in. Whatever. In Massachusetts, $1 million is middle class or upper middle class, which is disappointing. Yeah, I would say it would be upper middle class at least. But there are people in Massachusetts who are struggling with $100,000 for a family. Especially if you have any type of student loans, like $100,000 is the new like starting point. Whereas like when I was a kid, $100,000 was making it. Like you lived very comfortably making that. Now that's, you know, now that's the new 50,000, which I don't make either of those numbers. Sometimes I wonder how people are making 100,000 and barely getting by, but I understand that people have car loans and student loans and old medical bills and that kind of stuff. Child care that make that money go poof. Yeah, and there's families with a couple $100 million just vibing. Yeah, just gross. If you get rich, you'd make a house, a big ass house, from someone you don't like, just to have a pleasure to hide the sun from him and say every Sundays, yo neighbor, I think it'll be a sunny day today. If I had $1 million, buy your love. Rich isn't a number. Rich is fuck you money. Having enough money, you have the option to say fuck you to anyone you meet or work with and not have to worry about it if it affects your lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, rich would be you can go and do pretty much anything you want and you don't have to double check what's in your bank account first. And I'm talking like everyday stuff, not investing in, you know, big financial decisions, but you can just go, yeah, I'll go to the concert, or, you know, yeah, I'll take a trip to Europe, and you don't have to look at your account first. I'm over here being like, earlier this year, I was like, can I afford shampoo, or do I have to wait to the 2nd of the next month to go on my next credit card? Do you concur the chase to reach financial freedom? Kira, there is surviving, living and future-proofing. The last one, 150,000, won't feel enough. San Francisco, 120,000, minimal wage, low income. Yeah. You'll eliminate 3, buy a PC, buy an actual desk. Mass buy Gunpla. Apparently, the most recent Gundam that was ordered should actually be at Joe's house on Tuesday, which is pretty cool. It was a pre-order from way earlier in the year, and then it went through at the end of October, but it's taking like a bazillion years to get here. Can we fast forward time to the 10th of December? I have a couple of other sponsorships to get through between now and then, and some other projects to work on, but sure. Now, 100,000, that's 3 years of living expenses, maybe 4 if you go frugal. Not around here. Not around here. I am a fairly pretty freaking frugal person, and I'm struggling at 40,000. Just shy of 40,000. I don't know if it is fully gonna hit that this year, or not, but it was almost 40,000 last year, so it's 38. And let me tell you, living in New England, on that, unless you're living with roommates, is tough. You can do a few things, but not much. I burnt through a whole bunch of savings to make it to now. When I was living with Chris and Yuki, it was doable, and I had like 12,000 in my bank, and I was living off of just whatever Twitch came in and for money, and now that's not even close. How do you afford rent with that much? Barely, Marvin. So it averages out to about $3,100 a month, give or take. I don't usually make that much, so I have to pace it out with my spending. My rent is $1,775, which means it's $1,778 bare minimum, because there's like a $2.50 fee to even do the rent through the website. So it's $1,778 for that, and then usually like $130 to $150 for my electricity bill, and then another $40 or $50, anywhere from $30 to $50 for gas. So that's basically $2,000 right out the door just for rent, electricity, and gas. That's not internet, so that's closer to like $2,090. So let's just round it up to 2,100 right there just for rent, electricity, gas, and internet, which is obviously a necessity since I stream. That doesn't include food. So I have about $1,000 on average each month to try to stretch for other things. But the problem is those numbers are not always consistent. It varies pretty dramatically from month to month. You know, some months, like earlier this year, I had a month where I made almost $6,000, but then I had other months where I don't even make $2,000. So I have to pace myself with my money a lot. So when things like the car repair that happened like 2 months ago hit my account, you know, that was $1,500 I wasn't planning on and didn't have paced out for myself. That put me in the red for a while. So it makes it really, really tough to afford this. And then still, you know, I still want to be able to go to TennoCon and Anime Boston, and it's not like I'm constantly doing things. I don't go out to eat almost at all anymore. Joe's been the one that's paid for the last, like, 5 date nights, basically. And then, like, I don't go out to eat, I don't drink, I don't party, I barely ever leave the house, so that saves on a lot of stuff. I don't drink coffee, so it's probably one of the only reasons I'm able to even afford things is because I cut back as much as I possibly can. Don't get me wrong, I still have, you know, fun stuff, and you guys still get things for me off of Throne, but it does make it tricky. You know, everything is very expensive. If it weren't for the fact that I dissolved my 401k recently to be able to catch up on the issue that the car repair caused me, I wouldn't have been able to even have my nieces and nephews over because buying that extra food was outside of my budget. Have you ever used Klarna? It splits your payments over many months with low rates. So the problem is, 1, I can't afford any type of rates to come out of stuff, and 2, I don't have a consistent paycheck. So that's what I'm trying to explain here. I don't have a consistent paycheck, so that kind of stuff isn't necessarily helpful. I know that's supposed to be like if you buy something, it lets you pay it off more over time. Yeah, sure, I could do that with some of my credit card stuff too, but I don't want to pay extra fees. So I just work with what I've got. I pay off my credit card in full every month. I did have to have a little bit of help from Joe's mom one month to be able to do that. I would have either had to put my rent on my credit card again, but thankfully she lent me some money and it worked out. Actually, she gave me some money. She won't let me give it back. But yeah, I'd rather not try to, like, spread stuff out. I don't like the idea of spending more than I make, just because I can pay it off over time. And again, I'm paying more in interest and fees and stuff like that. I try very hard to avoid as many fees as I can. You know, sometimes it has to happen. Because my mom had borrowed so much money from me, I ended up having to pay a bunch of fees that I wouldn't necessarily have had to if I had had the money earlier in the year. But stuff happens, you know, it's nothing anyone can do about it. The only problem is what I'm doing right now is not sustainable. I have burnt through all of my savings. I don't have savings anymore like I used to when I was still living with Chris and Yuki, but I don't want to give this up. So it's just a matter of trying to find other avenues of income, so that, you know, you guys don't feel like you have to keep me from going homeless or anything. I don't want anyone to ever feel like that. I'm not at that point yet. I still have options. Right now I'm actually in a good spot where I can afford December's rent, pay off my credit card in full, which includes November's rent, and the P.O. box, which is like $215 freaking dollars or something like that. And January's rent. So that should be good, at least, while I'm working on trying to get a couple of other sponsorships to go through. If needed and forced, you can utilize the 0% rate credit debt transfer credit cards again if extremely needed. Yeah, I don't have any of those. It costs me to transfer any of the stuff with my credit cards. If it got to that point, I don't know. I'm not gonna let it get to that point. I'm obviously just gonna keep doing whatever it takes. But I have some rainy day fund items that can be sold off before I would let myself get into too many problems. I don't want to go into debt, so. I still have some sealed Pokemon card boxes. It does get to that point, you better call me. I won't ask you for anything, Malchior. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the fact that you're offering, but I will not ask. I have already put my rent on my credit card like numerous times throughout this year because I refuse to ask for help. I didn't even want to tell Joe's mom about it, but he tattled. So I will make it work without asking for help. I appreciate it though, but I won't ask. We can definitely tell you are doing better than you think you are. Pop quiz, you walk into a hot shower and there's Keanu Reeves with his Fortune Flavors the Bold tattoo. What do you do? Wash his back or That's a disgusting question, Mr. I am a taken woman. Keanu Reeves is a nice guy and a nice looking man, but that's a weird ass question. Malchior will go back into time and bring sense into you. No, I won't ask. I will not turn into my mother. I will work, and if this isn't what works, then I will figure something else out, but I will not ask people for money to bail me out while I'm, you know, I took like almost the entire day to lay in bed today. How can I do that and then be like, hey, can people help me? So no, I will not. I will not ask. Like I said, I have a couple of things that are supposed to be rainy day funds. So yeah. Even though Joe won't let me sell them. He keeps saying no. It's not his choice, it's mine. What if we sponsor more Banshee and Forma challenges? I just caught up on that, and there's no way anyone's going to sponsor another Banshee Forma challenge because it took me like 2 fucking years to do the last one. So, no, I don't think that would happen. It took me 2 years. Malcure. Or 3 years? I don't know. Some ridiculous amount of time. I can't even keep up on all of the other stuff I owe people, so how could I possibly consider, even remotely consider, asking for stuff like that? Don't underestimate our determination. No. What if you karaoke Malcure songs? My singing is god-awful. Was that most 2? You were here when that started? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was literally 2 winters ago. Because I know it was, I think, right around the holiday time. Like 2 years ago. Because I remember when last year came around and I wasn't done with it, and Malcure was like, oh, I was gonna do this like 1,000 a year and make you keep going, but like, it ended up taking me a whole nother freaking year. Played so much goddamn Banshee, you're gonna end up making her be like the... Even with you guys redeeming her, I think she's creeped into second most played. That's a lot of watch time, Cold Hair. 5 years, 3 months. Crazy. 3 years, 11 months. That's almost 4 years. You're like 2 weeks away from 4 years there, Marvin. That's also a lot of watch time, Malcure. And Marvin spent 2,200 hours. Guys are crazy. Three years, 5 months, 8 days. You have less hours in many video games than this channel. That's crazy. That's crazy how much time you guys spend with me. And I'm literally just sitting here rambling about finances and music. Somehow I have less follow time, but almost as much watch time as Gold Hair. Yeah. Yeah, because he has his PC account too. Well, anyway, you'd wash his back. Okay. I was gonna say, there was over 4,000 on the other account too? That doesn't sound right. Gold Hair from the 24th dimension. Okay, now back to your statement you were typing. Yeah. I'm gonna make a list of all the things I still owe people. We're gonna call it a to-do list. But it's all the things that I still need to complete. IO. Anime. Session. Melchior. I need to finish. It's not all work-related stuff, it's just... Watch paint dry stream. 8,000 hours between the two, 2,000 more hours to become a subject matter with 10,000 hours. If you think we wouldn't watch, even if it's a random stream, a month/week because you have to get a real job, ew, then you're wrong. And I'm sure I speak for 99% of chat when I say we will always be here, and even if it's 2 years from now, we will be here and watching your streams. Stop it, you're making me cry. As we love being here. Ugh, I'm making my nose burn. It's tingly now. The only way to get rid of us is to ban us/ delete Twitch. Listen, I appreciate it, and I don't know what I would do without streaming at this point, because this is my only social outlook. Ah, you've gone and done it. There's tears. Damn you. Like, I just feel so bad because I literally laid in bed like almost all of today. So how am I supposed to rationalize not having enough when I'm not putting enough effort? Ugh. Granted, I did just do a 12-hour stream the day before, but I used that as an excuse to just be kind of lazy today. I did take a shower, though, so that's a bonus. Who's cutting onions? This is annoying. Why is everything blurry? I tell you what I would do if you didn't stream. Sleep. People who don't do much and survive and look at yourself. You did more and here we are. Make Kira ugly cry time? No. It's already bad enough. I love streaming. There are some days where I feel like I just don't want to because sometimes it's a lot, but I don't want to do anything else. So the idea of having to get a real job on the side of this is just soul crushing. So I will figure out something else that's either creative or content based that will keep that away. It's just the stupid chronic illness and mental health bullshit that keeps me from doing it lately has been pissing me off. But I'm seeing a rheumatologist on Wednesday, and hopefully they will have more information for me. This is a real job. You live off it. You spend 9 to 12 hours a day on it. I do not spend 9 to 12 hours a day. Not recently. Sometimes I do, but the problem is I don't do that as much, and I feel guilty because I'm not putting in like I'm not putting in 40 hours a week every week. I mean, it averages out to being over 40 hours a week, but it's just I don't know. I'm a workaholic, so the moment I'm just not doing enough, I literally beat myself up about it. But I decided to not beat myself up today and just lay in bed. But now I'm kind of feeling guilty about that. Plus, Joe's mom is hiring a wife for her son, caretaker, and making him happier. Oh, man. That's a whole other can of worms. Back to what I was doing, which is writing a list. Got me distracted. So the crochet items, the anime session. I feel like I owe Malchior something else too besides just anime, but I need to finish. Reading. Build Guandao Prime. Prop. Send out QTCC art fix coloring book PDF create second coloring book. We never did Forever Winter, but I'm thinking that isn't a good game for you. It's changed a lot. Yeah, you put that one on the list. That one wasn't a direct fund for, but if I'm able to do a 2 PC setup, I'd like to still be able to do that, but I don't know if my computer can run it. Especially since I was having issues with some of the other things recently with PC related games. Just run some math. Drowns are worth 5 sips of water. Akihiko! Hello!
Asheri just subscribed for 64 months.
Arc Raiders was, though. Okay, so I'll put that one. Arc Raiders has... Okay, I can do that. We'll have to schedule a day. I knew I was missing something. Not that it had to be a specific paid for thing, because I do still want to just do stuff as thank yous for the amount of frickin' money you've spent here already. I have the Blue Protocol sponsorship. I have the this is Water Lilies one. And the Puzzles and Chaos. It's another thing you'd do if you were rich. You'd throw money at Kira and financially pressure her into playing the Mass Effect trilogy. Someone just told me about Warframe Market, so you use it to get 3 complete Prime sets. Nice, Snake Bloody. Good for you. Also, not me trying to be an attention taker. You don't know the word, but at least you make decent money on Twitch. You make like $50-ish every 2 to 3 months and has $25 in his bank account at the moment. Hence why I did the Prime sub this month. So just know if I ever manage to get a consistent income, I'm spending a set aside amount on you. If you need, or not need, can't think of the words. Goltair, you're crazy. I appreciate the fact that you even do a Prime sub here, and I understand that I should be very, very grateful for the amount of money that I'm even able to make on Twitch. It's ridiculous that I've even been able to stream full-time as long as I have. Like, even just being able to make, I think it's like a little over $1,000 this month. That's a lot, you know, to make off of just playing video games. But yeah. We're trying to be like, be grateful, but you get what I mean. No, I get what you mean, Goltair, yeah. No, I do. It's just, I know I'm very lucky to be in the position that I'm in. But here I am still being like, I still want to try to double my income next year. You want to go to Japan and get arrested? How else would you know all the ladies on... Okay. Mister, are you drunk? You're like talking weird shit today, and I'm not having it. That's the second thing where I'm just not having your questions and statements there. Not reading the end of them. Marvin says, Kira, as you are now, do you think you would accept it if you find a partner and they want to be fully taken care by them financially and all? Marvin, I am dating Joe and I do not plan to leave him unless he either cheats on me or tells me that I have to leave. Like, I'm not going to be the one to leave him unless he either, like I said, completely changes his personality or cheats on me. So, like, not going to happen. I don't need to be taken care of financially by a romantic partner. I watched my mom do that to my dad. Even after my sister and I were grown and my parents were separated, I will not do that to another person. Even if I'm lucky enough to have kids, I still want to be financially contributing to the situation. If not being the breadwinner, like, that doesn't matter to me one way or another, but I want to know that I am still stable enough that I can handle things if something were to happen to the other person's job or something like that. I don't want to be relying on the romantic partner's income to make things work. Especially completely. I don't want someone to just, like, take care of me. That kills a relationship, says Becador. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Good luck, Flangor. Sleep well. I can make you take exactly 65 sips of water. Please don't. I'm already sitting here needing to go to the bathroom. Not desperately, but enough that that would push me over the edge. You have 137,000 points. Oh, man. I miss doing those things where you guys could, like, dump points into a point goal and then having that trigger something, but I never know what to do anymore. I can't make promises with my health being freaking stupid. Because if it's not my physical health, my mental health is, like, screaming. It reset? Since when? Apparently the other day, Golder. I did have a 3-hour stream the other night, and that probably lines up. Oh, plus, I fed all the reptiles last night, so tonight I can just go throw myself at bed. You would never want a partner to be permanently financially dependent on me, not because you don't want to support, but you don't want someone that has to be with me and don't have a choice to be independent. Yeah. Exactly. If I made enough, wouldn't mind being the only one that contributed and, like, taking care. As long as the other person was still putting in effort and I wasn't doing everything. So if I'm making the money, then, you know, I shouldn't be doing all of the chores. But I don't know. I think it's better if more people are earning income. Dual household incomes are nice, just for financial security reasons in this day and age. I understand there was definitely a time where, you know, one income households were doable, but it's just not that way anymore for most people. And I think it's better to have a dual income household, ideally, with a relationship. That being said, it doesn't mean that both have to work equally, just dual income in general. Single income is not doable anymore. It's barely doable because that's what I'm doing, but it's barely doable. And I am still doing that with support. I still go over Joe's house at least once a week, if not more, and his mom feeds me. Forces me to bring my clothes to wash there because she won't let me pay for them elsewhere because she thinks it's a waste of money, which I appreciate. And then, you know, Joe's been taking me out on date nights, which is nice. He's been specifically calling them that, which is, I don't know, just makes my heart flutter. So, single income, 2+ person household, yeah. Technically divide first, then multiply for brain is working right. Division and multiplication don't matter, they're interchangeable. You can do them in any order. Yeah, try single income, 3 person and a dog. Yeah, see, that's bananas. I don't know how I'm doing it sometimes. I'm still being yelled at by both my therapist and Joe to just sign up for Snap. Because I'm technically within the range due to it being self-employment and having to put money back into the business and all of that jazz. You mean it's a good single income? I mean, it would have to be with how much you spend here. You'd have to be making something decent to be able to support the 3 of you and the dog and me. You could basically count it as 4 people. with how much you've spoiled the shit out of me over the years. Humble Flex 4-bedroom house, $50 a month. Closest Starbucks is 190 miles away. Well, that won't bother me. I don't give two flying fucks about Starbucks. Try single income, 3-person, 4 cats and a dog. Then do zoo and think about that. That's why I've been talking to Joe about him finding a place with me. He only wants to live in Massachusetts, so that does make it a little bit trickier. But there's so much more that could be afforded between the two of us if he were contributing. The only problem is I still don't want to live in an apartment long term. So I don't know if it's better to just keep trying to struggle bust it out here or get something together that's a little bit more expensive, but then we're both putting aside. But then again, I don't want to rely on someone else, even Joe at that point, to make it so that I can afford things. I don't want that to have to be a factor. I'd like to know that I could do it myself regardless, just in case something happens. Not that I'm thinking anything would, but just precautionary. Paranoia, PTSD, whatever you want to call it. I freak out about those kind of things. Think about that, actually. Is that correct? You thought the frogs died, one died, or was it a toad? I have 2 frogs still. I had 3. Technically that is wrong because I don't have any fish anymore. No, I had 3 frogs. Now I only have 2, but it is technically wrong because of the fish. I just never changed it. That fish lasted a long time, though. That fish was one of the ones I got back when I was raising tadpoles at Chris and Yuki's, so lived a long time. No, I'll do that right now. I don't have to add it to the list. That's something I can sit here and do. It's just I didn't do it. You're doing it at the moment. Well, then why would you say add it to the list? Are you doing it or do you want me to? Because I already have it pulled up. Good thing your math was missed because it's probably wrong. Anyway, sleep. You're doing it? Okay. Don't forget there's 2 different commands for it. There's pets and zoo. Yes, I can play the songs. I should go to bed not long after that, though, because I'm trying really hard not to see the sun before sleeping. I want to try to go to a craft store or something tomorrow to help with Joe getting some paint and me getting prepped for Christmas. I'm trying to do as many handmade things as possible, so... Yeah, that looks correct. Go to bed, Flangor. You're gonna see the sun before sleeping? No. You're so random tonight, Mr. 605. The fuck? Alright, Okay.
All hail the broken, banished blood, the daughters strayed, the bastard sons. All hail the ones who stand in flood, whose shattered hearts still house the drums. I watched your shoulder borrowed sons, a shepherd shape with borrowed lungs. You swore to stitch our splitting kind, a guiding light for every blind. But cracks ran quick through every vow, a serpent syllable in the mouth. I can't entrust the weight to you. You bend the beam, you break it too. They whisper from the withered tear, there's no place for you here. Don't waste your years. No place, no path, no harbor near. They chain the chance, they cheapen tears. I saw the fault line split your creed, a mirror's mouth that cannot feed. No place for you among these kinds. Return to rooms that cage your light. Outrun the omen, gunning toward tomorrow's eclipse. Panic as a metronome that palpitates the ribs. Plots erase the parchment flayed, one by one the fates unlace. Fear of ferryman of debts keeps counting coppers for my grave. Where's your reason? I would die to know I'm winter thin, left white with snow. If graves will need me, make it plain, or leave me lonelier than pain. Stay with your kind, the choir sneers, but kind is carved by knives and years. No place, no path, no silver spear. I watched your words collapse from fear. If truth is stitched in storm and brine, then lead where tide unteaches time. No place for prophets, none for pride. Still I will weigh the Acheron wide. When days fall dark and roads fall far, we wager hearts at wayward stars. Sacrifice yourself to truth or bow to lesser gods of proof. Minos weighs your minted breath, the more I nodded into death. My delusions dealt my yesterdays. I chased a change a mile away. The call to wake keeps cutting rain, to breathe the blade, then breathe again. Oh,
like that line.
Raise a branded voice, curse the chain but choose the choice. Sing me your plight, the viper choir. Your tears are ties we must require. I bite my tongue, I bleed unsung. I break the banner, shame has hung. Not one who boasts a cross to bear owns more than ribs and borrowed air. I knew one truth, the sin sees through. It names the coward in me too. But moonlight lays a listening head and hears the terror in my chest. If vows must break and broken vows, then breathe me in and be me now. Let winds declare the will I keep and still the storm I'm bound to meet. No place they stand, still here I stand. No guiding hand, then be the hand. If praise will meet me, let them wait. I won't be waste, I'll write that date. If I'm the last, then I am light. If none will leave, then sing my sight. More than bones and more than breath, I bequeath the road through death. Oh, hail the broken, no longer alone. Oh, hail the widow, the wandering lone. Oh, hail the hearts denied a throne. You built a bridge for more than bones.
That was beautiful. I feel like I'd have to listen to it numerous times to understand all of the subtleties, but it's really good. Now for the other one. Careful, not you're gonna slip on this.
When the night grows, nails and gnaws the door, we stand stone still, storm sure at the shore, breath braced hearts hammered into him, iron in our marrow, mirror of the within. No sky, no sign, still we set our sight. We are small, yes, yet we steady the night. Not for crowns, not for praise, not for pay, for the ones behind, for the coming day. Hold the line though the dark has teeth, name the dawn in the smoke you breathe. We are few but the
I like
future
this.
leans. Stand and sing till the shadow bends.
Hey, y'all.
Fear speaks slick, a silvered lie. Whispers break where the weak would try. But will is a wheel, when wounded turns. We grind on grief till the grit makes burns. Blood, bright banners, no just bare hands raised. A quiet chorus, a courage phrase. Not for
like it almost could have ended there.
Made of breath, threshold thin between life and less. We take the weight you could not lift. Spine as a spar, heart as a gift. If fate feels fixed, we flex the seam, break the bit, make room for dreams. Steady the stagger, stitch the scar. Step after step, we starve the starless. Not by might, not by myth alone. Choice by choice, we chisel stone. Hold the line though the darkest teeth. Call the day from a broken beat. We are few, but the future leans. Stand and sing till the shadow fades. If you fall, then we fall, we fade. Never made of them all to be made. If you fall, we are need, but the future leans. Stand and sing till the shadow fades. If you fall, we fold you in. We carry your name in the noise of our tin. No last, no lost, no lone left out. We braid our breath, we bridge your doubt. Hush then the drum, hear hope in the hum. The smallest step can summon the sun. Not for glory, only this. Someone after us will live. Hold the line though the dark has teeth. Write the dawn in the dust you bleed. We are few, but the future leans. Stand and sing to the shadow War of a whisper, weight of a word. We answer the absence until we are heard. No last, no lost, no lone left out. We braid our breath, but where's your now? If fear is a flood, then feet are a ford. Forward, forward, forge toward morning.
I like this.
When the hour is hollow and the air won't move, remember resolve is a living proof. Not perfect, present, not endless enough. We sign our names in the sinew of love. If this is all, we give it all. We make a wall from being small. Hold the line though the dark has teeth. Name the dawn with the last of your breathe. We are few, but the future leans. Stand and sing till the shadow fades. This time, and if hope survives our sound, let the same we sit in our ground. Not for a throne, not for a sign, for the ones behind. We held the line.
That was really good. Okay. I think that's gonna have me calling it a night. It's a good way to end the night, right? It's been 5 hours and it's almost 5 a.m. and I should probably go sleep. Of course, Campo. I can't thank you guys enough, that's for sure. Oh man, Pico's still going. I don't know how she does the long ones. It's crazy. She's like 11 hours in. I guess we can go raid Pico. One more thing, your brain kept skipping the division because you tried combining Malkior Golter's point counts and then dumping them exclusively drowns. Yeah, no thanks. It's almost 2 million sips of water. I'd be dead. But yeah, I will see you all later today. The goal is to start after I head out to shop for a little bit. I do need to pick up some stuff from... Ooh, I started closing I'm sorry, I was pre-prepping. I started closing programs like I do after I finish reading, so the avatar is now frozen in place. How about I just completely shut her off because I'm an idiot, so... Thank you for hanging out, people. I'm gonna send you elsewhere. Goodbye! I clearly need to sleep if I'm, like, closing shit down before stream's even over. Bye, people.